Hi Tomo, hi Rin. How you doing, bestie? I hit the wrong button on my microphone. There we go. Okay. I'm okay. I was eating. Come here. Headset. Charger, because I didn't realize my headset was dying. Look, I've wrangled the cat. Hopefully he stays here. I've given him a box. I've offered him a peace offering of a box. I hope he stays. We have given him a box in the attempt to make him stay here. My birthday? Oh, congratulations. All right. I didn't realize that today was the event, the new summer thing, so I might have regretted planning FGO for tonight, but that's on me. I will be honest, I haven't been doing this at all. I kind of got bored shitless of it. I guess let's go punch something real quick while I wait for people to show up. Thank you, Bessie. You're welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I wanted Artie to stay in the camera tonight, so I gave him a box. Hi. Also, sorry I was a little late starting. I was trying to feed him, and I accidentally dropped the first spoonful of his food onto the floor, so I had to clean it up. What? Yeah. But yeah, we'll continue on with SERAPH here in a second. Let's punch this thing real quick. I have not been farming. I think I just got tired of the emulator dying on me. I have seen some of the new units coming out of the summer event though. They're kind of cute. Okay. Don't really need her, but it's okay. Wow, none of the stars landed on either of these. Oof. She's pretty. I actually really like her a lot. Also, I still have a headache. I've had a headache now like every day, and I know it's just I keep going to bed at like 7 a.m. But yeah, I need to farm this event more, but that'll be off stream. We'll start SERAPH here shortly. Alright, let's go start SERAPH. Actually, let's do some polls. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Let's do you wanna wear a hat today? Shall we wear the hat? We look pretty? Or do you wanna wear the glasses that match Izo? Oh. That was a long pause. It's probably nothing. No. I know what you are. You aren't coming home. I would so laugh if I pulled like a second CL. You know, I have him. I don't need any more of him. Oh, I thought it froze for a sec. I was gonna cry. Okay. Coffee. Artemis? Huh? You got hair stuck in your mouth. Hold still. He had his beard stuck in his mouth. Yeah. I kind of want to bring the chibis in and put them on the bottom. Well, that'd be kind of cute. Hold on. Do I have an image I can borrow? What's this one? I can borrow this one. Pictures. We can just do this, and then we can just shove it down so that they're kind of also sticking right here, like this on the bottom. Shrink it more. Wait, can I alpha this out, I wonder? No, I can't. Hee. There, I have all my little although that's not the right duck, but it's good enough. We can just fix that. We'll just get rid of the duck. Hold on. No duck. No duck. The duck's been fixed, but I don't have an updated image of the duck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm debating on switching games. Korea stopped using Twitch. Twitch left Korea, like, 2 years ago at this point. Alright. Yeah, so what happened was, rules and regulations in Korea, Twitch didn't really want to kind of, like, comply with those. And then on top of that, foreign companies in Korea get charged, exorbitant amount of money to use bandwidth in Korea. So Twitch was getting like charged like 10 times the internet fee in Korea as opposed to say United States or UK or anywhere. And we all know that Twitch is hemorrhaging money to begin with, so they left Korea. So we can stream. We can still stream in Korea, but we can't. We cannot monetize ourselves. So it kind of sucks. I mean, I don't really care about the money part. I just want emotes and channel points. Like, all that's tied to affiliate, and I can't be an affiliate. So I'm kind of like, can I at least have something to work with here? But you also don't get any ads or pre-rolls, so that's why I stream to YouTube too. It's a dual stream. There's one going to YouTube and one going to Twitch. Those who don't have ad blockers or don't want ads or prefer Twitch more can stay on Twitch, and those who like YouTube go to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube still works. Yeah, it's only Twitch. Oh, so hello, welcome on in. Sorry, headset disconnected there for a second. I am the poster child of don't buy this headset. I assumed you meant more Sarah. Oh. $500. Yes, I'm saving up. I want Oberon, so I've been saving. When you're a new player, they hand you a lot of SQ because I'm going through the story slowly. Yeah. I'm new. I'm kind of still new to the game. Welcome on in. Right, let me shrink cat cam down just a little more. And let me rearrange these. Let me bring the chibis. Let me slide the chibis over so they're next to the cat. And then let me slide, let me slide Tavern over this way so they're right there. There we go. I'm as close to you. I'm also doing Seraph. I should have done Seraph first. I did the summer event first, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these characters are. And then everyone's like, oh, you should have done Seraph. You should have finished your Seraph. I'm like, shit. So now I'm going back to learn about everyone in Seraph. Sorry, friend's awake, so we're chatting. Done halfway to Seraph, but the anniversary hit. See, I didn't start Seraph before the anniversary. I had just finished Shinjuku, and then the event hit, so I went to do the event. I think this was probably my least favorite event so far, but unfortunately it's got a lot against it because it's tied to an event that I can't do yet. I can't do Ordeal Call 3. So, therefore I'm left on this cliffhanger of an ending, and it lost points because of that. Yeah, let's start with Seraph. Let's go hang out on Portopia's Thighs. This is such a interesting map. And I farm story like crazy. I did store a bunch of my AP only because I knew that Seraph wasn't going to use a lot of it. But yes, welcome on in. YouTube, you're awfully quiet over there. I know you're lurking, it's okay. To be honest, I actually thought about switching games. I didn't realize the Japanese anniversary stuff was happening today. So I kind of like, I know that a lot of the people who would view me are in other streams right now, so I'm sitting here like, do I want to just switch games to like, I don't know, Digimon or Mystria? Oh, hello, Kodiak. Me going through Ordeal Call 2 in the game decided that I was there. There's no time for no chill. Hi, Garcia. Oh, well, we'll continue on. I don't care about views, so it's cool. moving in shorts. Before I touch that shorts button, I better switch the game that we're playing on shorts. We are playing Fate Grand Order. Thank you, Past Shinny, for creating a quick command to switch what game pops out. We want gaming. We want to change text. We want to change Ocarina time to Fate Grand Order. There. All right, shorts can go live now. There's no game there. There's a game now. Okay. I say play whatever. Well, I want to vibe with this. I just feel bad because I didn't realize that a lot of the. How do I say this? I don't care about CCV, obviously, since I can't be an affiliate or partner on Twitch. But I also don't want to compete with the ones that are doing the summer event right now because I know I share viewers with them, is what I'm trying to point out. If that makes sense. My birthday is Friday. Oh shit, yo! Happy birthday in advance! I have 1 day left of my vacation, and then I go back to work for Friday, and then I get a 3-day weekend. I'm kind of really annoyed how that worked out. Well, why didn't you take Friday off? I actually cannot, because my contract that I run with my work ends on the 13th of August and renews on the 14th of August, so therefore I can never, ever, ever take the 14th of August off. You can't get an affiliate? No. So, I explained it before you came in, but I don't mind explaining it again. So I stream from South Korea. I'm not Korean, just to clarify, I am Canadian. But I stream from South Korea, and as of February 2024, Twitch pulled out of Korea. So while I can stream, I cannot ever be an affiliate until I move the fuck home to Canada. And by pulling out of Korea, that means that I lost, like, I was an affiliate, but it loses my channel points, it loses me the ability to adjust all my emotes, because I had, like, so many emotes. I lost a lot of stuff. You don't realize how much you lose when you're not an affiliate. And, like, it wasn't even the money part. I'm sad that I lost channel points, predictions, polls, and emotes. Congratulations on your coffee. See, this is what I have to do instead. I have to make up little things that people can do. So what that is, the tavern, it's a gacha. So it pulls from a random amount of items. Sorry, it's hard to see. That's why it says in the chat. And then you collect them slowly, and you can check your inventory by typing inventory with the exclamation mark, and it'll tell you everything you've pulled from the gacha. You get the right one. Congratulations. Yeah, there's 16 there right now. There's mead, ale. There's mead, ale, whiskey, cider, and wine. And then there's lemonade, fruit punch, water, tea and coffee, and there's chicken legs, beef stew, fish and chips, pepperoni pizza, and shepherd's pie. And then there's Labatt Blue, which is its own one. No, you didn't get the last coffee. So that's my inventory. So you can, people who have been here a long time, they type in exclamation mark tavern, and it's just something to collect slowly. Since I can't have channel points to do fun things, I had to find fun things to do on my own. So I made a gacha using Mix It Up and a bunch of commands. Yeah. I need to add more to it. It just takes a while because I have to sit down and I draw these all myself, so it takes me a while to think of stuff. But yes. If you go back to Canada, oh yeah, I can easily get my affiliate when I go back to Canada. Once I go back to Canada, then I'm allowed to. It's while I'm in Korea, I can't complete the process. It's funny because every time I go to my dashboard, it's like, hey, you can be an affiliate, you want to apply, and then I go to click and it's like, sorry, you can't. I'm like, good job, Twitch. But yeah, no, I can be an affiliate once I go back to Canada, but I don't plan to anytime soon. So it's okay. YouTube. I hate to say this, but I get a lot more money off YouTube than I ever did on Twitch. I was mentioning it the other night, but ad revenue on Twitch, on a good month, I might make $9. If I, like, submit you guys, hold you guys hostage, and, like, tape your eyes open with tape and force you to watch ads, I might get $9 on Twitch from ad revenue. In the 3 streams of Ocarina of Time Randomizer I played, I made $100 on ad revenue. So, $9 for the whole month and getting to listen to people bitch about pre-rolls, or $100 from AFK people that get shoved in my stream on YouTube. I will take that one. If you stream from the embassy Wi-Fi, I would have to move to Seoul. You couldn't pay me enough to move to Seoul. Seoul is busy. Seoul is soulless. I don't live in Seoul, just to clarify. I live about an hour and a half away by bus from Seoul. Seoul is a great place to visit. Personally, I don't think it's a great place to live. We are fighting Lancers and Riders. So what you're saying is just bring in a Berserker. Or we can, wait, hold on. Has Kev been on? Kev's been on. Oh, this is my farm team. Hold on. Where is my... This is it. I'm like, where is my actual team? Can you tell which servant I like? Can you tell who I haven't tossed in the trash can yet? Who's her favorite servant? I wonder. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot for Kev for this. You know, Mozart was kind of cool. Alright, we'll just leave Castoria and it should be fine. Hi, Ilis. Yes, so living in Korea has been nice. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wave my hands. You can lay back down. It does kind of suck with the whole, like, the affiliate thing. I know Twitch had mentioned, like, they were going to make it so everyone can earn money. I just want to make it so that you don't have to be an affiliate to adjust your damn emotes. That's all I want. Or, like, let me have access to polls and predictions. Or at least polls. I don't know why I don't get polls as a base member of Twitch. Like, please. You just got off a 12-hour night shift. Do you need coffee? I have coffee. But yeah. It kind of sucked at the start because I was like, oh shit, what am I going to do? Because I hadn't really done much with YouTube. And the people who watched me back then, like 2 years ago, some of them are still here. I appreciate them so much. We all kind of pulled together to get me partnership on YouTube. We all did our part to, like, binge watch my VODs and binge watch my lives over there. So it got me my partnership. So. And I know YouTube's changing the partnership stuff. Shorts, I'm sure it's going to affect my short streams, but it's not going to affect my long-form content. I clear the requirement easily for long-term content on YouTube. So I won't get demonetized. I have to get groceries and pass out. I will cook you food. Actually, I already ate all the food I made. I made pasta with steak and mushrooms. It was delicious. Also, I've put the chibis on the screen. I didn't want to share these originally, but the chibis that you can see on the screen are from the incoming new Pixel model I have. They're going to be floating next to me. I can turn them on, and I can have one of them floating next to my head. But anyway, we are going to continue with SERAPH here. I was kind of stalling it out just to let people kind of show up, since I haven't been doing any scheduling since I'm on vacation. But... Right. was probably thinking about a giant salad, maybe. Ooh! I'll take the salad. I've already had pasta. It was just cream with some seasonings, paprika, some tomato paste, parmesan, actual parmesan, not the tube stuff that everyone's like, eh. It's made of like wood chips or whatever. No, like I had to shred it myself, parmesan. And then before that I fried up some mushrooms and steak together, put those to the side, and then mixed them back in with the rest of it. Nothing wrong with the other parmesan. I like that too, but I've been kind of into eating actual parmesan now that I can find it. Okay. There it is. Once we get through the passageway, we'll be at the SERAPH's chapel. Although, indeed, these bloodstained spears stuck to the floor give me pause as well. Oh, great. I've heard that the Impaler skewers opponents with his spears and pins them to the ground. I'm trying to think of what Lancer would do that. Vlad? There must be at least 30 spears here, and it seems he didn't stop killing servants. There are also... Hey, I was right. Look at me go. I'm like, who would skewer people to the ground like that? Sounds like Vlad the Impaler. Indeed, my spears pierce not only heroic spirits, but beasts who have forgotten their faith and lost their dignity. Such terribly dull, infuriating battles. They were little more than animals in human dress. Truly, if it was as if I were back in the holy war for which I am famous. A clash bereft of chivalry or honor. Hello, Bellis. A servant. Yeah, let's try and explain to the dude that's got bright red eyes. Hey, I can match his eyes. Hold on. I can match his freak. Hold on. Haha. I got bright red eyes too. Well, well, this is a surprise. I was not expecting to see a master here. We cannot have that. No human should live in such a depraved land as this. I shall have to kill you. Okay, he's crazy. We gotta kill him. I must snuff you out. I must show you God's true love. No need to be modest. Even I shall not escape unscathed from this slaughter. So, let us descend into hell together, my friends. We have lost sight of what is right, engaged in blasphemy, and succumbed to our desires. SERAPH has become a blight on all that is good. Even purgatory offers no salvation. We must pay the price for our sins. This very chapel is a hotbed for all manner of wickedness. It seems he has lost himself to his anger. How unseemly. This is going nowhere. Is that so? Because I recall a certain similarly angry someone attacking us at one point too. I am well aware of my past transgressions. I must say, I never thought I would endure such biting wit from the lips of an alter ego. Ah, it saddens me that your tongue is as venomous as your thorns. Enough playing around. If we are facing a Lancer, I shall lead the charge. Count Vlad III of Wallachia, my master requires a place to rest. If you would deny a visitor proper hospitality, you are not fit to speak of God's love. Come, I shall cleanse your blood-stained armor with my flame. I should probably have brought someone other than Izo, but that's okay. Ku can take him. That's more like it. I have been awaiting you, my magnificent rival. But you would do well not to underestimate we spearmen. A demon god already inhabits my body. Oh, wonderful. Your sword will not pierce it so easily. Did you just say? Demon god? I thought we were done with the demon god pillars. What do you mean there's a demon god pillar here? So I found another artist on CREPE to help me with my other pixel models, and it's a good price, so I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bullshit. MP gain down. No! Well, at least it isn't spoiled. What do you think, Artie? Oh? Screw your MP down. Oh, hello, Carno. Oh, we should probably get dodge up for... Get some dodge up for Ku so he doesn't die. Nice, thanks Ezo. The boss and ordeal call 2 when you have 4 taunt fodder to protect the damage dealer. 2026 and poster girl CE is still the GOAT. Oh? Oh god, he's gonna get murked by frickin'... Oh my god, he's... Alright. Wait, what has he got? What is that? What is that? Increases resist, debuff resistance, and defense and attack for yourself. Okay, no worries, we got this. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I know it's an attack up, but... I feel Ezo can clear this, so we'll just have Ezo. Oh, congrats! I think I saw in the Discord. I think Ezo clears this. If not... Oh yeah, he's got this. Wow, headset's dying a lot today. Alright, sorry. She was one of my main goals to get... Oh, congratulations! I'm so happy for you. It's always nice to get the characters you want. Right. Ezo's, Ezo got him. It's over, Vlad the Third. You've lost. Indeed, that was truly a bone-shattering blow. Your sword is every bit the equal of my spear. Only an immortal vampire could survive such a powerful strike. So, clearly I cannot. What you said earlier. What about demon gods? Seems I let my passion get the better of me. I should not have said that. Spill. If you wish to know, then hurry to the chapel. Your servant, the Archer from Chaldea, awaits you there. Huh? So, this is where Archer ended up. It is fortunate we were able to find him. However, why does he not come out on his own accord? He must be where Master is here. And surely any servant of Shinny would come immediately to raid. You have every right to be suspicious, King of the Sun. That man is not to be trusted. Uh-oh. Ally or not, I would not lower my guard around him if I were you. Here on SERAPH, you will be absorbed the moment you reveal any sign of weakness, no matter who you are. Remember that. I've done that before. I've held on to the little shards for a while, because it looks nicer seeing that big number there, too. Let's hurry to the chapel. The Archer from Chaldea, eh? The one with twin blades and a red coat, was it? What a joke. But if you insist he join us, I'd be okay with that. After I give him a good beating. I doubt he'll be any help in battle, but we can always use another meat shield. Now, come on. Run. I don't have the best memories of that chapel, but I guess we don't have any other place to rest, do we? I think there's some private rooms on the second floor, too, so okay. Count Vlad's warning does concern me, but Shinny cannot afford to wait any longer. Let us get inside. After all, we have no less than 3 capable servants between us. It should be well within our means to deal with whatever awaits us. Yeah, I cashed mine in recently. We're here, Archer. And we know you're here too. Show yourself. Oh, shit! Yo! It's totally the other Archer. It's, fucking, what's-his-face? So, you managed to take down Vlad. I figured you'd be able to do that much. Hi, Lunala. Do I shout at Archer or Emiya? It's Emiya from the Bronx! Yeah, it's me. You sure took your time getting here, Shinny. Blah? Emiya Alter? What the hell? This isn't funny. Hurry up and change back. Where'd that pompous Don Juan wannabe go? I couldn't care less about him, but that doesn't mean I didn't want to at least see his stupid punchable face again. How do you plan on soothing this maiden's heart? Looks like he got a history with the other me. That's a shame. That guy ticks me off too. But as you can see, I'm not him. You can thank BB for switching us out. I can't believe this. He didn't do a single thing the way I wanted him to. Hello, Pumpkins. That's everything that happened to us so far. Oh yeah, no, I know the history of him. I know the history. They had to lighten him because otherwise, yeah, no, I know. And that's why he's also nicknamed Detroit Emiya. I know, I've learned the history. I'm not gonna lie, he does look cool. And I'll be honest, I think him having lighter skin makes more sense. Like, I get the whole, like, oh, he burned his magic circuits and that's why his skin is darker. But that's kind of a piss poor excuse to make him black. I'm sorry. I think having him the same color as the other Emiya makes a little more sense to me. But oh yeah, I know he uses guns. I have him actually. He came home. I have him. Yeah, Unlimited Lost Works. He's cool. I like him. You know, I've been watching from the church roof. You're lucky you made it out of the chest alive. That alter ego is going to be tough to beat, unless you have what BB called the key to her heart. It is hardly any concern of mine, but I was unaware that Chaldea was home to heroic spirits such as yourself. You mean ones that aren't heroic at all? Emiya, if you were into hip-hop, burn circuits is an understatement for Detroit Emiya. Let's just say our interests happen to align. Don't worry, I'm not planning on making friends. I see, that is a shame. A fellow archer, I was hoping we would at least get along. Just forget about him. He's been hiding out here all this time because he's too scared to go out. What more important thing right now is that you get some rest. Go choose a room, then sleep for 6 hours. That ought to replenish your magical energy. Don't worry, you won't get digitized as long as you have vitality. On that note, we'll use this as our base while we explore SERAPH. Got it, Shinny? I actually really like her. Got it. Finally a safe room. How's your cat? How's your cat doing? He's doing pretty good. I felt bad that he's kind of been chilling in the bathroom for like days upon days, so I gave him another box in hopes that he would sit on it, and yeah, he has been. How you doing? We slept all day. I slept most of my day away. I kind of feel bad about it, but he was in the tub, and then at one point I lifted the blanket up, and he actually crawled in underneath the blanket and slept next to me for a half hour, but he'll never admit that because he's a little bitch. He does affection on his own terms. I don't try and force him because I know he won't. But yeah, no, he slept next to me for about a half hour. Right? Right? Hi. How you doing? Just cat things, right? I love him. He's my baby. Oh shit, I forgot. Here, let me give me a sec. I got some stuff for you guys. Here, take these. It's dangerous to go alone. Take 5 free gift subs. I didn't really get anyone that talks here. This thing right here, I think this is actually a super cool thing. I wish Twitch would do that, but Twitch is too money friggin' greedy. So, YouTube, as a partner on YouTube, you get 10 free gift subs a month to give to people. And I forgot this month. I did last month, but I forgot this month. So here's 5 of them so far. Basically, it doesn't cost me anything, doesn't cost the person receiving it anything. You get a month's worth of access to the emotes. So there's 5 of them for now. Oh, congratulations! Oh, somebody that actually is here got one. I don't recognize the other ones, but hey, yo, congrats! Congrats on a free gift sub. Don't feel that you have to come out from unlurking and stuff. But yeah, so it's an option. Every month I get 10 free subs to give away to people. I just kind of forgot that it's a new month. No, I've seen people get them that haven't been subbed before. Resting up, huh? Before you do that, I have some information. There's a terminal hidden behind the altar. It looks like it contains some sort of report. But it's locked down in such a way that it's impossible for servants or alter egos to open. So, if you come across a key that can open it, you should. I bet there's some kind of clue inside. A report? Why would that be kept at the chapel? It was really well hidden. Whoever they had working here must have been pretty paranoid. Well, this is a chapel after all. It was surely a valuable source of support for any devout personnel. You know, I have him, and I have Alter Emiya. I don't have Gawain or Melty. Priests offer a way for people to unburden themselves in secret. Ordinarily, we should not attempt to meddle in such matters, but in this case, doing so would offer a clue as to what is happening here at SERAPH. There you have it, Shinny. We should try and look for this passcode during our expedition. Oh, but right now, you need sleep. Fortunately, there are enough rooms for all of us here to rest. Does everyone include that alter ego? Don't you think that's a little unsettling, Shinny? I mean, you know the alter egos have been going around slaughtering everyone in SERAPH, right? So why are you bringing one along? I still don't understand why she's even... Good point. I wouldn't feel safe entering sleep mode knowing humans are nearby either. Don't worry. I'll rest up outside. I don't have to worry about SERAPH disintegrating me after all. Oh, well, if you wouldn't mind, that would be reassuring. You can stay here too, Meltress. What are you getting sentimental for? Don't worry, I'm used to things like this. So you mean to prove your innocence by taking a step back? Is that your game, Meltarilus. Meltrilus. I think that's what it is. Meltrilus. Yes. We'll just call her Melty. Don't read so much into it. I just want to sleep where none of you will bother me. I'll come wake you up in 6 hours and we can just resume exploring SERAPH then. What a freaking ragtag team of weirdos we got today. Every time I see your model, I must think of it as Viper and Lucy from Pokemon. Yeah, don't worry, it's getting changed. The new model is being worked on. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Meltrilus, but Melty's... Alright, I'll call her Melty. I like that anytime Melt is on the same screen as another servant, it looks like she's holding her knee spike up to neck. You should head up to the 2nd floor too. I'll leave once I've seen you off. Huh? There's something near that wall. What is it? What's near the wall? It's weirdly haphazard. Looks that way, yes. Some sort of ceramic something must have been smashed there. That archer probably knocked it over. At any rate, it's none of your concern, really. Lilith? I think it's Meltrillis, but I don't know. I can call her Melty. It's just a mess. Forget about it. I still like her. Now hurry up to the second floor before Tristan throws some more shade my way. Okay, sleep well, my little master puppet. Even if you can't do anything else useful, you can at least rest up and feel better, right? I feel kind of bad she's wearing like this chainmail bikini bottom, but that's just like you, isn't it? Notice her even though you have no idea what's going on. Thank you, Master. I'm glad at least someone noticed her, even if only what remains. Oh? Oh, what did we notice? Unless it's a spoiler. If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. Please, please don't tell me. Gate key has been added to event exchange. We still haven't gotten any of this stuff yet. Oh, I gotta exchange. Oh, I gotta exchange QP. Oh, fuck. I figured out the code and then it crashed. All right, take your. Hold up. I can turn this on. Hold on. Exclamation mark shots. I think that's the command, exclamation mark shots. Yeah, don't tell me, please. Yeah, if you're new here, I may ask stupid questions about the story. I don't know the story. I've done my best to not spoil myself, so if I ask stupid questions, please don't answer me. I'm begging you. So, exclamation mark shots is the command that happens whenever it crashes. I turn it on and off. It's basically tavern, but it only pulls from the drink selection. Ah, fuck. Yeah, all questions. One kick from Melties. Your knees are dead. Yep. All of us got tea. All right, I'll leave shots open for another minute, and then I'll close it again. I have a command on my stream deck that I can boop boop. I can turn shots on and turn shots off so that we can bypass the time limit. I may try and add a little background to it when it comes up, so it's not. Or maybe I'll do. I know what I need to do. I need to go into the settings, and I need to do an outline on the font. I think that's what it needs. Or I change the font on the gotcha pull, and it just says what you got and not your name, since it tells you what you got in chat. The downside is I can only work on it at home, because if I work on it at work, then I have to copy it all over to my computer at home. Ibaraki Doji. Alright, well, while we're waiting, you want to know how shitty Twitch is? I'm sure some of you don't know who this is, but Twitch just announced 2 more ambassadors for Twitch. They're like people that hold Twitch's ideals and stuff like that. Well, they actually announced more than 2. Anyway, one of the ambassadors they announced is Extra Emily. I'm not sure if you know who that is, but she's the chick that live streams herself driving and nearly getting into car accidents constantly. Congratulations, Twitch. You can't spell ambassador without spelling ass. God. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one a lot. That's a good one. Zero, I'm gonna send a link from CREPE into the mod chat just so you can see what I'm plotting out. I've found an artist, so CREPE is the Korean website, but I found an artist on CREPE, and here's their, here you go, Zero, take a look at this. So this is their page. They do GIF animations. And if you take a look, I think their style is almost close to what I have right now for that other model. So I chatted with them. They do commercial work, so I can pay for it to be used commercially because a lot of artists on CREPE don't do commercial work. And I got a quote for 140K won. Yeah, so it's gonna be. I know they only show busts there, but I mentioned that I want to the waist. And we talked about a possible size for the canvas. Hi, Virtuoso. So I told them, give me a little bit. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the new outfit that I have in that. But hopefully going forward, this can be my new artist for the non-moving models. Because I've been wanting one, I just haven't been able to get one because they're on hiatus. Oh, hello, Phoebe Rose. Alright, we are good to go. But yeah, I've spent the last couple of days digging through CREPE because I have to use Korean search terms and stuff, and then I have to, whoever I find, I have to make sure they're okay with like commercial fees. The only reason I'm going with the Korean website versus VGen, it's hard to find anything, and then when I do find someone on VGen, no offense, but by the time the conversion rate happens, I'm paying like $300 US for it, and it's insane. Phoebe? You go, oh, Spike. Okay, I call you Spike. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're friends. I'm pretty certain I have Amiya Alter. Hold on, let me take a look. Please ignore my amount of coups. Pretty certain yeah, I got him. I pulled both him and I have what's his face? Where is he? Tristan. Yeah, him and Tristan are right here. Alright, I will call you Spike then. I sorted them by bond level because I was looking at their bond levels on who to do. Alright, back to where we were before we crashed. At least the good news is it crashed when we finished and I was looking in the shop. Yeah, I should have read this properly. I thought it was exchanging this shit for QP, not the other way around. That's on me. That is on me. I didn't read that properly. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was changing Sakura money for QP. Okay, we can do this one. Let's do this one. Rider? Well, geez. Assassin. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Hashing. So I should hopefully have my new model by the end of the month. Just a heads up, I'm not gonna retire this one. I'll still sometimes use this one, but I'm going forward. I'm probably gonna use my new model a lot more, just because at least that artist I know isn't on hiatus, so then I can go get a new outfit and stuff. It also has a lot more movement. Not that nothing against this one, actually. This artist that did this one, they've improved a lot since they made my model. They actually said when they come back, they want to change my model a little bit for me, but they can't right now. So, I'm excited for the new model, but I'm also worried that y'all are not gonna like it because it's a little more chippier, a little more cuter, but I'm hoping you guys like it. Yes, the new model has 2 outfits, 2 hairstyles. Yeah, the new, oh, I should have used the other one. I saw it the last second, the other one was 60%. Do not kill her! I am so stoked for his animation update. I can't wait for 2 years. I can't wait to see it. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. I'm so excited. Bro has carried me so much. I'm so happy he's getting an update. We'll just get his, also, heads up warning, audio will get muted here when I use her MP next round. Because, otherwise I'll get content ID'd, so I will be tabbing over to mute the audio for a moment. I'm hoping it doesn't take 2 years. Okay, we don't need to increase that. Yours is blue, isn't it? Yeah, yours is blue. Alright. Game audio muting for a second, and it'll come back momentarily. It's just her background music will get me content ID'd. I don't care about Twitch. Twitch doesn't have VODs. YouTube has VODs. Right there. Okay, that's done. But I hope we get it early. I love him. He's so. I gotta get his big statue. I think that's my goal for next year, to get a hold of his statue of his coup altar form. Favorite MP form and animation. I like hers. Frig. If I had to pick one, it's got to be Alco's. I like Alco's. It's got a good background track. Let's go do. Yeah, I like ones that change the music of the fight. Does Richards have Avalonia in the background? I forget. I haven't used him enough to really remember. Because Avalonia is good. It does? Okay. Alright, so if I had to pick an NP that has best background music, it's Richard, because he has Avalonia, but one that changes the whole theme is going to be Alco. Oh, I'll shut off here. Let me disable shots real quick here. Alright, shots are disabled. Never before have I felt so wounded by the mere price of goods. Oh, that's Sakura-ment gone. It may have been necessary, but it saddens me nonetheless. Didn't think I'd see BB selling the gate key herself. I bet she just found it lying around, too. What a filthy money grubber. Huh? Isn't BB the one who turned Seraphics into Seraph? Why would she sell us anything? Since I was created from a part of her, I kind of hate to admit this, but she's kind of warped. Nothing she does has any rhyme or reason. Let's try this key out. These records are secret, and can only be viewed by one person at a time. After playback has concluded, the records will be erased and their contents cannot be saved. Do you wish to proceed? My favorites is Operon's. I don't know if I've seen his third one. I know I use him. I think I don't remember his music though. Huh? I mean, I am gonna be pulling for him here in October, so. Oh, that means only Seraphics admins are authorized to access it. I think it sends the data directly to the brain of whoever's viewing it or something. Basically, it means we won't be able to find out what it says, just the one who hits the enter key. Which leaves you and me, since we're the only humans here. I'm a little scared. You know, I think I have a stomach ache. You can have this one, Shinny. So what are you gonna do, Shinny? We've come this far. We paid a fortune for this key. I'm going for it. I think I can dodge this the spoiler lock by unlocking it in my settings, but hold on, let me see what he's eating. Is he eating his wet food or his dry food? He's eating his dry food. Confirmed. Playing back records from February 7th, 2019. Are we gonna watch people get murdered again? To the one viewing these records, I keep hearing noises. I want to leave a record of myself behind before I forget everything. In 2016, I was invited to join Seraphic's team as a mental health specialist, a therapist. Heh, even in this body, I can't help but smile when I think back on it. Wait, is this BB? This is BB. The first time I was told I'd be working at this church, I remember laughing aloud at the sheer weight of reality crashing down on me. Still, historically speaking, priests and churches could certainly have been considered early providers of mental health care. So, while I was a bit resentful of the choices that led me to that posting, I went along with it in the end. After all, this offshore oil rig was a unique environment. Plus, I didn't have anywhere else to go. So I vowed to do whatever I could to help those struggling with mental health challenges here, no matter what was required of me. Everyday life here on Seraphics is fulfilling. Hi, Envy! As an oil rig with two-layer structure. Both its buildings and the relationships of the people who lived and worked in them were enormously complex. The more I came to know about Seraphics' inner workings and secrets, the more excited I grew. There was the standard crew, the ones with special privileges, oil harvesting and magical energy harvesting, a day staff and a night staff. It was inevitable that the friction would develop between the different groups. Every night I dealt with countless patients in my position at the church. I want to go back to land. I'm tired of dealing with everyone. I want to die. They should shut this place down. They should expand it. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not the same. I wonder which one that is. I don't know, maybe the guy's like, I want to die. God. After listening to all sorts of complaints, I started to wonder why Seraphics was even created. Why am I getting, like, SAO Yui flashbacks? I have no doubt whatsoever that it was made with the highest of ideals. Those ideals just turned out to be too big to be compatible with the way most people's minds work. January 2019. Something very strange is happening. We lost contact with the outside world, and strange accidents keep happening all around the facility. The nearly 200 people left are in a constant state of mild fear. Many people are injured. As a therapist, I've been joining the medical team to help victims on site. That's when I saw something I should never have seen. Countless eyes, glowing in the darkness. A monster preying on human minds. Oh shit, yo! February 2019. I've begun to change, just like the other staff members have. I can't trust anyone else. I only care for myself. Even the thought of morality has become intolerable. Feelings I've been suppressing all my life are flooding back. It brings me to tears, wondering how it has come to this. There's no festival taking place outside the church tonight. There's a bonfire, gunshots, men smiling eerily as if they've gone mad. Sacrifices. I can so clearly sense how cold my mind has become. Yet in spite of all this, the obligation I felt to my job remains intact. After all, the whole reason I was brought here was to provide care for the staff's mental health. So even if I'm the only one left, even if I end up getting killed, I must soothe this increasingly unhinged group's collective hysteria. Help preserve their rationality. March. Today, they smashed in my left eye. They threw me into my house like garbage. I used the last of my strength to lock the church door. I have to record this. I have to record this. I'm not scared of outside visitors. I'm scared of myself. I don't want anyone to see how I've changed. Everyone here has been consumed by madness. That's fine. I can't do anything about that. But I'm not like them. Something has taken a hold of me. Something even more terrible. I can feel my own mind stretching thinner day by day. My whole life is fading away. Oh, okay, all right. Let's go. How many lines you want? I'll kill them all. Kill them. Those scum. Those idiotic working class lowlifes. That's it. The planetarium prototypes. They will make it easy. That's what this facility is supposed to be for anyway. So I'll do it. I'll use them as they were meant to be used. I can't let the beasts that hurt you roam free. Those fools, those lackwits, those maggots are even lower than beasts. Very well. If they want hell, I'll show them hell. I could have sworn I heard someone saying something like that. I can hear one of the mad people, the assistant director maybe, screaming. Show them a real hell. When I hear that, I can't help but shout out, "You brought this on yourselves!" Ah, this is terrible. We're all victims, yet I still detest them. I'm not the same person I used to be. Somebody, please, help me. Do not go to the planetarium. Do not continue its experiment. I'm young, only 25, but I want to remain myself. So please, somebody, anybody, kill me. Kill me now, before I get taken over. So tonight on our stream, we're playing a horror game. Welcome to FGO. I can tell that whatever you saw unsettled you. I know it must be difficult, but can you tell us about it? Hey, it's my kind of story. I know in October we're also going to play some more horror games. I've been slacking on it since I'm supposed to also stream horror games, but everyone here got the cabin fever. Everyone here got cabin fever, formed a cult, and went on a purge, huh? I figured as much. So they were possessed, right? And here I thought BB created this whole mess just for the fun of it. Indeed, this must mean the crew summoned BB of their own accord, regardless of malign outside influence. Poor priest. Although I don't remember there being a planetarium around here. The planetarium is in the middle of SERAPH. It's the power source that's digitizing seraphics. You knew all along, Meltry? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you already knew that, seeing how it's completely obvious and all. Well, now you know where your ultimate objective is. Right, if you want to fix seraphics, you just have to find the planetarium. And if you want to do that, you should stop sifting through useless records and keep on exploring. Indeed, I admit that it vexes me to see us essentially playing into BB's hands. It is, however, worth noting that we managed to find other routes while gathering succourment. I believe it's time we start exploring further. Further? I don't even want to step foot outside anymore. Then you stay here. So wait, does that mean you're gonna leave me here all by myself? Yup, bye-bye. Oh, no. I shall remain with you. I still do not cherish the idea of traveling Meltree, and we cannot be certain that enemies will not find this base. If it is okay with you, Gawain, I will remain behind and keep both this church and Lady Mabel safe. Of course, Tristan. If all goes well, we shall soon return with good tidings. What? No, sir? Well, look at you two. Is this what they call a bromance? As knights, they both know what it's like to be tied to their positions. They can't afford to be slaves to etiquette during real dangerous situations. Oh, so we've switched in. Oh, Tristan's out and Emmy alters in. I get it. Okay. As for me, I've got my own things to handle. You never mind. He said, "Fuck you. You're on your own." You do not have to tell me that. What is it you will be doing? There's more than one way to skin a cat. No skinning cats. This will all be over if we take out all the other servants, right? So that's what I'm going to be doing. Don't worry, I'll stay in touch. Let me know if you find any servants. While you lot are fighting them, I'll sneak up and stab them in the back. Oh, cool. And there he goes. I believe that is for the best. That archer does tend to stand out after all. So we can draw the servants fighting each other towards him, letting us explore unimpeded. Oh! So that was his plan all along? I had no idea from the way he put it. Already come back? I think he's in the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I tried. He could have just said, I'll distract them and be done with it. Maybe he's shy or something? Definitely not. He just likes to do his own thing. At any rate. Shinny, we may have a concrete goal now, but you still need to be careful. Since we're back at the church now, you know what it is you need to do, don't you? Rest up, right? That's right. I'm glad to see you've learned a thing or two by now. Okay then, I'm heading out. I'll see you again in about 6 hours. Then again, if we go to the central command room, you might be able to find a way to escape. You can also contact Chaldea from there. This place hasn't completely become SERAPH yet, so they should still be able to observe you. It's the nice thing about race shifting is that they can always bring you back as long as they can observe you, no matter how unusual SERAPH may be. As long as they can see you with Shiba, you can go home. I want her. When's her banner? So, what do you want to do? Me? I'm an alter ego. I don't think I can leave this place. Or that I should. But you can escape from here. And you should. I'd be willing to help. I'd be willing to fight to help you do that. Shinny, I only formed a contract with you out of necessity. You didn't have any servants back then, so I had no choice but to save you. Just knowing that is enough for me. I've already got my reward. I'm an alter ego, not a human. From your perspective, I'm more like a doll than a person. So, please, don't be sad. Whenever you feel sad, it dulls me down to my toes. Bro! Oh my god, I actually really like her. What the fuck? I thought Passion Lip was cool. I think she's my favorite alter ego now. She's so nice! What's the catch? And nobody needs a prima ballerina who can't even stand on point, right? So, cheer up already. As long as you keep smiling, I'll be on your side. I won't run away, no matter what. She's a sit. You know what? That's okay. She fits right in with me. Perfect. Don't worry, I'll use my best grand fouet to make sure you have a way forward. Bro, I like her. Okay. Oh, we got some options. Okay, that's the next point. What is the... Hold on. Me, when our MC just pull a 3 god from serve at every part. Her summer form... Oh, that's okay. Alright, we'll go here. Wanted Lancer C. It's Lancers. Okay. Hey, look. Let me see this card. Hold on. I need to sort these. I have so much shit on me right now. I'll probably go through my stuff later and like trash a bunch of this. I gotta shove a bunch of cards together to get EXP. Well, let me just filter this. Lancer Berserker? Which one? Where is this? Shouldn't be too hard to spot. It's hot pink. There she is. What do you do? Oh, no effect. Oh, they're just EXP cards, aren't they? You know what? Yeah, let's go for this, because we need these fixed parts. Cool. Oh, I have his Bond CE. I have every coup. I have Berserker coup, I have Basic Lancer coup, I have Proto coup, Satanta, and Castor. I have everyone. Oh, it's my husband! Huh. Well. No worries. We got this. Oh my god, stop hitting her! Does she have a kick me sign on her fucking back? Bro! I can put that on. I swear, I will go into any battle and my Castoria is just like holding this big giant neon sign above her head that says fucking kick me. Stop moving for a while. Stop killing my team. Medusa. Beat him up. Be gone. You could have crit one of those, you know. It probably doesn't help that I'm playing from South Korea. I know my load times are super slow because of that, too. I was like, I don't think I have a second battery on me. You're not MPing. Stop that. Yeah, like I'm playing on the North America server from Korea. Okay. I do have it set to do smoother animations on the emulator. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to set it up to play off my phone. I forgot to do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Because I have an Elgato. I was supposed to switch it over to my phone, but then we don't get to do shots anymore because it won't crash. Casters are more likely to be hit because they're in support class. There's some class-based. Oh shit! I never knew that. Yeah. On Honkai's Star Rail, I'm at 300 ping normally. Playing Arknight's Enfield on the North America server from Korea was painful because I would constantly get hit with the loading. Like, definitely is painful playing on the servers not meant for me, but it's okay. Every game that I play, yeah. So if anyone comes in here and watches me on a, like if I'm playing on a game on an account or something, 99% chance I am on the North America server. Because, obviously, if I go home to Canada, I'm going to want my accounts on the North America server. So I just kind of suffer through it. If you're caught up to the story, aka end of OC3 by end of August next year, I could be? If we like, grind the piss out of it? Wait. Hold on. Is it because of the, is it because of the 10th anniversary? Is that why? But didn't Japan get till the end of the year for their 10th anniversary? What is this? Hold on. Alright, we'll leave those. Those look like grindy quests. We'll leave those. Alright, let's go buy another key. Hold on. Hello, Helgist. Alright, how much do we need? 400? Okay, we'll take this. But yeah, so my favorite character obviously is Q Alter. I love him. He's the character I got when I first started the game. He was my free 5-star. So knowing he's getting an update made me super excited. Hey, we're kind of like 1/4 of the way through his level 11, his bond, so that's pretty cool. Pretty sure you need OC4 for the 1K. Oh, it might be hard to get OC4. If the only way I'm doing that is if we spend like 1 week a month where I just play FGO every day for a week. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I don't know. What's his bond CE? Oh, here, I'll show you. Hold on. It should be right here. This is the one for Ku. Can I look at it? There. One-man war. Increases Kukulin alters Berserker's MP strength by 30% and applies guts. It's actually pretty good. My first with Domin. And then I also have I have Ku, regular Kus. So here is Kukulin's. Oh, what are the details? Challenging all armies, defying all things, exterminating all people. Unswayed by other people, he has no need for lovers, comrades, children, or even kings. Ever lonely, ever mighty, ever victorious. Killing, killing, he keeps on killing. At the end of his path is a hill of corpses. Sing of his might, praise his might, and make known his might. Even if no one acknowledges it, I will acknowledge it. His name is Kukulin, the mightiest warrior of Ulster. And I do have a black grail. I just need to level it. And then there's this one. I saw a shooting star when I was a boy. It was fast and without hesitation. Many friends witnessed this and were saddened by its ephemeral flash. At that moment, a quiet assurance has struck my heart. My body will be like that star, burning away at the young age and then disappearing. Next thing I knew, I was smiling. I had accepted the fact that even as a young boy, that all great warriors were destined to perish like that star. However, I will not read Melusines, which is right here. Just because I'm pretty certain it's kind of spoilerish territory. So I need to beat OC4 to get the 100 SQ by the end of 2027. We could. It could be. We might. Maybe. I bought a key. Where can I use it? 1,000. Sorry, 1,000. If the only way I can see me doing that is if I dedicate a little more of my streams to FGO, and I kind of do. What we would have to do is I would have to do events off stream. So like anytime events come out, I would need to lock in and do the events off stream by myself, and then we just devote stream to actual story. I'll think about it. I want, that's a lot, that is a lot of SQ. That is a lot of SQ. Oh no, a lot of the events incoming requiring OCs. Maybe, what we can probably do, maybe I can devote, like, one of, maybe every other RPG weekend, we devote one of the RPG weekends to me doing FGO. Okay, no worries. Will they be like the Christmas event where I can at least farm the shop at, like, the lottery event? Yeah. Well, that's why I said like every other weekend we can devote something. Oh, come on. He has like 200 hit points left. He's gonna nuke the shit out of Castoria before he dies. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, Castoria lives. Haha. I don't know if everyone lived through the— oh, we all lived. Wait, how'd she die? You bitch! You pierced her! Oh, that's just mean. My Castoria! No! Castoria Gashinda! Get his ass! Get his ass! For Castoria! I like this form of her, by the way. It's so pretty. No! No revival, only death! Stay down! God, he's so tall compared to them! I'm sorry, Castoria! I guess if Artie isn't here, I'll slide the image over for now. Melis, I love her. I pulled her back when I didn't really understand, like, who was, like, good in the game, and she just, her banner showed up, and I went, oh, she's cute, I want her. And then I pulled her. And, like, her and Ku have been, like, her and my Berserker Ku have been my carries the entire time. I love them. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Also, friggin', what's his face? So you can't do the next event in late September. Can do the one in... Okay, well that's fine. I'm okay with that. I need to, not this. I need to... I think my next one I'm gonna Palingenesis is gonna be, it's gonna be my... Where is he? My Takeda! Wherever he is. I think Takeda is gonna be the next one I take to 100. I can't afford it right now because I'm giving BB all my money, but... Alright, let's continue. I hear a cat. Artie has come out of the bathroom. Oh, of course. Of course you're on the bed now after I just moved the images over. No worries. We'll turn it all, we'll move everything back. Image back over. Cat cam back on. There you go. What? Alright. Did he wash his paws? Maybe. What? Already in the bathroom? What is your trolling plan? To get up and then look at me and then leave again? Get back on the box. Okay, we'll run this. We'll run this team. The false stepped Copelia. Oh, Artie's a dude. But it's okay. He looks like a girl. I don't mind. He is a Norwegian forest cat. He's super, super fluffy. He's 6 years old. The frig. He's like, pat my head. His full name's Artemis. Grandpa cat! Artie, you just got called the grandpa. How do you feel about that? Any thoughts on the food I posted? I didn't actually look. Hold on. Let me go take a look. Is that onion on top of it? I'm not a fan of raw onion. But the rest of it looks good. Just take the raw onion off the top of it and I'd eat it. Okay. Looks like we found a new area. I'm sorry, I scratched my leg. Go back to being cute on the box. What? Yeah, his tail is super. His tail is the biggest thing about him. It's very. I want to say articulate. I don't know. His tail moves a lot. Artie, hi. What you doing? Huh? Like, he's always moving his tail. It never stops. What? Hmm? What? Our tail miss? All the brain cells went to the tail? What? You gotta go to the vet here soon. I got a notice to go take you back to the vet to get your checkup again. I've just been lazing on it. Because I feel bad. God, you look fat, but I know you're not fat. He looks so chubby. He's 90% hair. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you chubby. We may be some distance from the central area now, but SERAPH's connections cannot be measured by standard means. Furthermore, there are sure to be areas accessible only via this route. I believe it would be wise to explore it. Lady Meltry, do you know what this place held before it became SERAPH? Well, seeing as it's near the hair, I'm guessing it was for operating and repairing the robotics. Hands and feet are the appendages that react the most strongly to touch, after all. So it must have been made into an arm because it acted like hands in the seabed investigation. This appears to be the upper part of the arm, but if we can reach the thin R, we should find the arm that was used to examine the soil. Did you say seabed investigation? When you can't see his face, he looks like a guinea pig. Obviously, things are messed up now, but usually, this oil rig never dips below the water's surface. So they need some type of robotic appendage to find out if there's oil in the seabed below, right? Uh-oh, we're being hacked! This evil fanfare. Hello, you naughty children! Have you been using all your AP? You're not compromising with bronze apples, are you? Never mind the consequences. Just go ahead and use up what you want, when you want. That's the epitome of consumer culture, a sign of how much humanity loves to compete. Now then, it's time for everyone's favorite in-game entertainment. That's right, it's BB Chill time. I'm your hostess with the mostest, everyone's favorite ruler of the moon, BB. Our poor victim guest today is our standby, Shinny & Co. We can see your underwear, BB. No, you can't. Previous episode aside, I made sure to account for low-angle shots this time. We can see your underwear, BB. Look, you can't see below my waist with this portrait, right? Yeah, did you never notice? This is her underwear. Her skirt is, like, drawn in a hiked fashion that you can see her. This is her tidy, I wouldn't call them tidy whities, but definitely her whities. You just never notice it because this chat box is in the way. But, yeah, no, you're getting pantry shots from her. Look, you can't see below my waist with this portrait, right? Don't let her lead you astray with that nonsense, Shinny. So what kind of rules did you come to add this time, BB? Nothing helpful knowing you. I don't like this rebellious phase you're going through, Melty, but I appreciate you can cut right to the heart of things. No wonder you're the smartest of the CREPE. Though, of course, that's also exactly what alienated you from humanity, so... Is this true, milady? Don't listen to her. I never cared about humanity. I'm just doing as I please. I didn't like the idea of being one of BB's pawns. I don't get it. Passion Lip is such a good little girl, but you just refuse to listen to me. Maybe it's got something to do with your tiny bust and high and mighty attitude. Scrapping you clearly wasn't harsh enough punishment. This is not about bust size. You hear me, BB? It's not. One more word on that subject, and I'll kill Shinny before you get the chance. Hey, how'd I get dragged into this? Wow, look at you, Melty. Talk about a temper tantrum. Still, breaking my favorite toy would be the worst thing you could do to me, so... If you try that, I'll have to retaliate by making SERAPH disappear and all of you along with it. That is quite the threat. Can you really do such a thing? Yeah. All I have to do is shut off the power and it's curtains for everyone. Some servants might still be able to survive that, but Senpai sure wouldn't. You're currently 4,000 meters below the surface level. You know, SERAPH's the only thing keeping the humans alive. You mean the planetarium? Huh? How'd you already know about the planetarium? Aw, I'm saving that reveal for the next BB channel. Now I'm sad. Still, that'll save me some exposition time, so no more planetarium talk, Kay? Whoops, look at me, go right off on a tangent again. That always seems to happen when I talk to you, Senpai. I just wanted to let you know that I've got some new stock. Gate keys for each area, various items, even a new sentinel. Ha, you expected a cat to show up on time for a queue. Never. This beastly beauty only shows up when she's good and ready. Oh, it's Tamamo Cat! Now, give me time off, but pay! Caster? What's this fox lady that accompanied me here doing on baby's side? Shinny, I really hate to ask this, but is that another one of your servants? Her class seems to be different somehow, or maybe not. I actually have Tamamo Cat. What are you talking about, strange master? The last thing I remember is waking up here in SERAPH. I was just abandoned like a cat in a box. Now I just ran around and paid BB back after she took me in and put this total subjugation collar on me. Oh. As you can see, I can't control myself right now, so try to keep that in mind during the battle, please. How is that girl, cat, still able to talk? Not even Lip was able to resist that kiss. Oh well, she's still a tough servant. Go on, kitty. Dinner's served. Why don't you show Senpai what you're capable of to celebrate her making it all the way to this arm? Here she comes, Shinny. Don't hold back just because she's your servant. Now that she's been made into a sentinel, there's nothing you can do for her except put her out of her misery. Oh, is this supposed to be Caster? Oh. BB can break the fourth wall? Yes, she can. Time to murder. Oh! Critical strength down 20%. Well, that sucks balls. Stabby stab stab! I probably should have used her skills, but we might still kill her in one shot. Oh well, no worries. She won't live long. Okay, sure, she spent her whole time buffing. That's cool. Done. Ow! Babies, they're so strong! A single fish cage isn't gonna be nearly enough. Cat?
You didn't even bother to use that CREPE I went to the trouble of making for you even once, did you? CREPE? Alright, I don't know what I was thinking, trusting you with such an important job like this. Damn it, if only my macho robot plan had planned out any time. You should have seen this coming the moment you asked a cat for help. I just felt something move under my feet. Is this a trapdoor? Damn straight it is. Now get out of here and wait at your designated position. You got it! Hi, Reaper. Okay, that's all for this episode. BV out! Wait, I won't say anything about what the whole embarrassment with the cat. Just answer my questions. What's the story with the 128 new servants that Mabel woman mentioned? Are you moving the game to another table? Even though this Holy Grail war isn't over yet? Oh, those? I summoned them, of course. Hi, Lance. Naturally Lip went and accidentally crushed them all, but I expect I'll summon more once the next stage is ready. After all, there's only around 30 servants left on SERAPH right now. Where's the fun in that? There's no point in SERAPH without any danger. When it comes to servants, the sky's the limit. I want to fill all of SERAPH with them, so that we get more intense infighting and more violent resistance. Otherwise, it won't be this proper reaction of the Temple of Time. Otherwise, it won't be a proper recreation of the Temple of Time. What SERAPH needs right now is thousands, no, tens of thousands of heroic servants. The Temple of Time. You know of that battle? Who, me? I don't have any record of things that have happened outside the universe. I'm just a game master. It's your karma, your actions up until now, that leads your viewers to draw connections between disparate events. Alright, that's enough Q&A time. Oh, but one last thing before I go. There's only one real world hour left until you hit the until you hit the seabed. Which means you're well into the second half of the Great SERAPH Escape game. Enjoy! So, this isn't just another singularity? My apologies, I'm afraid I do not know yet myself. Merlin might be able to grasp the entirety of this situation, but as we ourselves lack clairvoyance, we can see no more than what is immediately before us. But that is not the cause to despair. We have a clear purpose and hardy legs to carry us towards it. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep exploring. My thoughts exactly. I'm grateful to have you as a master. Let us continue on our way, Shinny. I shall accompany you no matter where you lead. Ah, BB, you crazy bitch. Alright, I think to get this done faster, what I will do is I will skip this, but I'll do this one. Like, I'll buy the keys that I need, and I'll save the extra keys for later. We've certainly come a long way, although it appears the path ahead does not lead anywhere else. Flank. Why separator? Because this area used to house separator devices. It looks like it also handled desalination. In human terms, it would be like the liver, an organ that neutralizes and expels toxins from the body. Most if not all the resources SERAPH has collected must have passed through here before being packaged. Oh. Looks like there isn't anything here except another human memory. Why don't you touch it? You might learn something useful. I'm actually liking this one. This one's pretty good. When weird things first started happening on SERAPH, I was secretly thrilled. I'm not like the other academics. I'm a fixer. I was brought here in case things go wrong. My real job was to dispose of anyone who might get in their way, or try to leak secrets. Damn! Sometimes I'd also check out how healthy the supplies that came in from the outside were. It was dirty work, but so what? I'm a bad guy. It was nothing I hadn't done countless times before. I don't trust others. I can only see them as patsies. The weak are meant to be exploited. Alright, damn, bro. I'm an edgy little bitch! If I didn't, a punk like me without any parents, schooling, or luck could never survive out here. So I was sure I'd be able to survive the situation too. Groups without a leader always fall apart. They start by arguing. Then the educated class divides themselves into factions, and the ones with vested interests start discriminating against others. Once a few people end up dead, that's where I come in. I'm not suited to being on top. I'm ugly, bad-tempered, and totally lacking in charisma. So I make sure to follow people who aren't any of those things. Because curiously enough, leaders like that never have the trait that guys like me do. The endless capacity for brutally merciless violence. Because curiously enough, leaders like that never have the trait that guys like me do. The endless capacity for brutally merciless violence. He likes violence. When you get down to it, my total lack of empathy for my victims was my greatest weapon. And just as I expected, Beckman began bringing the survivors together. He formed an organization, set down laws, and chose me to enforce them. It was wonderful. I was finally living in the world I'd always dreamed of. I could indulge completely in my desire to dominate those around me. I killed good people. People I didn't like. One guy I fed to a monster just because I felt like it. Just because he caught my eye. What the fuck? You know what? Do we have to save this oil rig? These people sound like... Can you just race shift me back to Chaldea and let this oil rig explode? Everyone I've met via these memories have kind of been a little bit weird and probably not deserving to live. I'm a bad guy. I never expected anything from this world. Nobody ever respected me except me. That's why I don't understand. Why did this happen to me? It was so nice. I learned there were other ways to deal with people besides dominating them. I learned about love. I'd never dreamed that a guy like me could ever find love. This world offered me salvation. That's why I'd do anything for her, and I mean anything. Not just the petty crimes I've done before. I'm not scared of anything. I don't care if all of America's against me. Nothing in the world can hurt me. No, wait. There's still one thing I'm scared of. In fact, it's downright terrifying. This thought alone scares me far more than my own death ever could. I'm scared that one day she'll come to despise me and throw me away. I'm scared to go back to being the subhuman scum I once was. I know love now. My eyes are finally open to the concept of affection. To affection that could change the world. What are you doing? Yeah? Do you want in under the blanket? Is that what you want? Is that why you keep interrupting me? Do you want in under the blanket? Is that what you want? Okay, figure it out yourself. You're in under the blanket. Decide where you're gonna sleep. Okay, Cat's still on the screen. He's just in the giant blob of a blanket in the background. He is right there, just so you know. He is still there. He's just not in... He's not visible. That's why. If the alternative is losing this love I finally found, I'd rather watch the whole world burn. Okay. That was disturbing. Shinny, I do not profess to know what it is you have seen, but that was the voice of a wounded sinner, pleading for help, asking God for forgiveness on his deathbed. Why are you getting so sentimental? It doesn't matter how they try to cover it up. A sinner's a sinner. They can repent all they want, but that won't change their sins. The only way to do that would be to undo the damage their sins caused. But humans don't have that power, so all they can do is try to balance the scales by doing good deeds. The sins remain forever. Even if someone puts their sins behind themselves, a sinner is still a sinner. Hi, dude. You know what I'm talking about, right, Gawain? You go around telling others to do good deeds, to protect all that is good, but you don't include yourself. Much as you play as being just, you're doomed to be trapped by the justice yourself will face in your final moments. I cannot deny the truth of what you say, and yet I am amazed to hear you, of all people, say it. Thank you, milady, but you do not need to concern yourself. I am satisfied with the way I am. In the end, acting as we wish is truly what it means to be human. Don't worry, I wasn't concerned about you at all. If it makes you happy to follow social customs or the law, or your emotions, then knock yourself out. That kind of posturing is also something only humans do. What sad creatures you are. Okay. Alright, that's... Okay. We need this one, it's 300. Oops. You know, we're just gonna... So, I'm dodging the ones that aren't required for story right now. I think there's one here. And one here. And we'll just continue the story, because I can do these off stream. They're just farmings. Berserker, Lancer, and Archer. So let's bring in a Berserker then. I bring him in, but his MP kills him. So we're not gonna bring him in. Why don't I bring in another Castoria? Maybe Berserker Castoria will catch all the strays instead of my Castoria. We can bring Dino Lady. Let's go with Alter. Arjuna Alter. Alright, Lancer and Archer. Alright, I guess we can keep Mellow here. Or we can switch Mellow out for other Mellow. What is my filter set to? There's so many Lancers. We could bring another Mellow. They're all kind of weak to her, so that could work. And by weak, I mean they won't do much damage to her and she'll just have normal damage to them. We're almost at this area's final zone, the one assigned to the Sentinel. Do you really plan on having that servant join us? Killing her would be a lot less trouble. Where'd you come from? Agreed. If you can't depend on someone to be reliable, you can't call them a true ally. In my opinion, allies don't work well with others. In my opinion, allies who don't work well with others, or who don't know how to read social cues, are a lot more trouble than you're one to talk. I'm glad I'm calling him out on that. Be that as it may, the more options at our disposal, the better. I myself would be hard-pressed to fend off a cadre of enemy archers on my own. On a different note, milady, would you mind telling us exactly what a sentinel is? I was under the impression that every sentinel was an alter ego and vice versa. It's true that we alter egos were originally salvaged in order to be made into sentinels. But a sentinel doesn't have to be an alter ego. BB can turn anyone she likes into one. It's more of a de facto class, really. All she needs is a spirit origin that can handle a karmaphage. Karmaphage. So the phage part refers to bacteriophage, a virus. I never would have guessed that power was like an infectious disease. Suits you alter egos well. What do you mean by that? What do you know about us anyway? Your avatar is the BB made out of her emotions, right? Basically, you're a patchwork of spirit origins made from multiple servants. Multiple goddess essences. Inhuman murder dolls whose very existence cheats the system. What? No comeback? And here I thought the patchwork remark would have offended your sense of aesthetics. Not at all. I am impressed with how well you understand us. Yes, we alter egos are cheat spirit origins. We were monsters tied to 5 emotions that BB cut off from herself, deemed unnecessary for a perfect AI. Love and hate, pleasure, innocence, yearning, benevolence. Wait, which one? Which one's who? Who's who? Passion lives pleasure, right? Who's benevolence? Is innocence the little shit that wants to eat people? That's right. That said, they're specifically emotions directed at a particular target. As the alter ego of pleasure... Oh, wait. Never mind. She's pleasure. As the alter ego of pleasure, I was created to ensure my target would enjoy the very finest pleasure. Of course, now I can choose my own target. Once I do, they won't know what hit them. We used to hate being so beholden to our emotions, but not anymore. We've learned to face them head on. We may not be able to become human, but we are trying to understand how they feel. And we're happy remaining as alter egos. As long as there's even one human out there who accepts us as we are, we don't mind being monsters. Well, isn't that a lovely story? And did you ever find such a fool? Of course. They're everywhere. Humans turned out to be much more accepting than we thought. I'm glad to hear that. A human once told me, no doll could cry when she was having fun or smile even though she was sad. So if you can do that, that means you're well and truly alive. Alright, so she's pleasure. Well then, I'm assuming passion lip then must be yearning? Or love and hate? I'm picking up some serious feels around here. I mean, it makes sense that the tension would escalate in what is clearly a boss stage, but my keen feline nose smells some drama going on around here without me. Let me guess, Master, you're thinking bad things. Like how you don't need any more servants. Or how having more around would just be a big pain. So you may as well defeat the lost kitty and be done with it. Am I right? Don't worry, we're here to save you. I guess you like doing things the hard way, don't you? I'm super happy to hear that, but I'll save the gratitude for later. Okay, let's get to fighting. BB may be pure evil, but she still took me in and fed me. The head of the fish went to cut the grass. Oh. The head of the fish went to cut the grass. The obligation of society went to wash clothes. The dog, the monkey, and the pheasant can all go straight to hell. Yep, no doubt about it. Felines are primates' best friend. Sentinel cat, launching! I'll tell you right now, Saber and Archer, you're gonna have a rough time of it here on SERAPH if you can't figure out how to read the room. Passion, lips, love, and hate? Okay. Lip is either yearning or innocence. Tamcat is so silly. That's a lot of robins.
Oh, I like the music in here. Well, I was hoping she would have killed Robin B, but never mind. Can I get a free NP off of this? Yes, I can. Nice. Robin, no! Robin's dead. Sorry. More Robins. Go! My other Melusine. And yeah, the MPs take a long time to load. It's kind of why I wish there was an option to skip them. I just like to think like BB's watching in the distance as like this giant explosion launches itself from the arm. Cat! Fury God Tomomo Cat, what do you got on you? Enemies C stars decrease at the end of turn, plus apply evade 1 turn for yourself. So she evades for 1 turn? Okay. We can fix this. Hello! 1 turn is in like... 1 time, 1 turn. So the first hit's gonna be an evade, is what I'm reading that as, yes? 1 time, 1 turn? Is that what I'm reading here? Well, YOLO. Never mind. That went through. Never mind! I clearly read it wrong. Nuke the cat. Ah, she's almost dead. Oh, hello, ZERAPH. Oh, now she got the evade. Okay, no worries. We will just... There. Done. We need all this stuff, so this is useful. Yow, nice damage! Don't worry, I'm finally back to my old self! He didn't hesitate! Holy shit! Archer! And Mia! You shot her! Why are you so shocked? Why wouldn't I kill an enemy servant? In fact, here in SERAPH, every servant besides me is going to be an enemy to the end. By the end, didn't BB explain that? She was referring to servants who were lured here by her sweet talk. But Tomomo Cat is a member of Chaldea. She is not so rash as to... My apologies. Regardless of the circumstances, the fact remains that she's now on BB's side. No, I'm not!
It's just that I was never going to woof it through Seraph on my own, even though when it comes to survival, I am top cat. I chose to go along with BB so that she'd help me majorly power up by giving me a karmaphage. After that, I was just waiting for a chance to rejoin you. I never thought that my own ally would end up shooting me. Don't you know that cat curses are permanent? You're alive. That hurt like hell, but it wasn't fatal. Why you do this, Edge? Edge Mia. Oh god, I love her. Edge Mia. That hurt like hell, but it wasn't fatal. Why you do this, Edge Mia? You know, Edge Mia isn't Edgy Emia. I'm dead. I am dead. Oh shit. Edgy Emia. Oh my lord. This look afterwards. Serves you right for shooting a cat, you asshole. Idiot. Here, we've all been avoiding that subject, and she just came right out and said it. Still, it's about time someone did. Honestly, I've been wanting to say something myself. Trust me. I wasn't trying to be merciful. I know my way around magical circuits, and I saw your spirit origin was fuzzy in parts. Those parts happen to look like a symptom I know. Those parts happen to look like another symptom I know about, so I assumed they were your karmaphage and took my shot, that's all. Crude, I know, but it was a matter of life and death. And don't thank me, it's irritating. Oh, you're so hard-boiled, Edgemia. You just gained some cat bomb points. I said shut it. Or are you so used to flapping your lips that you don't know how to turn them off anymore? Hey, don't be like that, Edgemia. Anyway, sorry for all the trouble, Master. Thanks to you, I'm 100% BB free, so now I can help you out again. Welcome home, cat. Oh my god, I love it. As they say, all's well that ends well. I believe this concludes our exploration of this area. Why don't we return to the church now and let Lady Cat heal up? Well, aren't you considerate, Saber? Let's go! You can fill me in on everything I missed on the way. Alright. Back to here. False step Copelia. Oh yeah, you're all back. I'm so glad to see you. Nothing noteworthy has happened around here. I see you have found another servant, though. Hey there, I'm Tamamo Cat. You look good enough to eat. Anyway, I'm just a teeny bit mortally wounded here thanks to Edgemia. Mercilessly shooting me after a battle is already over, so I'm just gonna take a cat nap on one of those nice benches. Can you get the complicated stuff out of the way while I curl up? Lady Cat makes a good point. Now it's time for us to plan our next moves. We can rest afterward. God, I love her! We've explored every area to which we've access, but there's no route that leads to the central command room, the chest area. Should we continue with our expedition, or should we consider finding a way to escape from SERAPH? What do you think, Shinny? Did we really explore everywhere? I'm impressed you noticed that, Shinny. Remarkably observant. I was just thinking the same thing. If SERAPH is modeled after one's body, you have reached the inevitable conclusion. Lady Mabel,
Allow me to ask you something. So far, we have been to the front gate, the cable area, this dock, the robotics control area, and the separator area. It may be twisted, but SERAPH was based on seraphics. Were there facilities of seraphics besides those I mentioned?
Oh, well, the soil survey room, the resource compression and drying area, and the dump, I guess. You know, that's a good question. It feels like there should be more facilities here.
I thought that might be the case. You have my thanks. Melteris, I believe it's time for you to come clean with us. You know about these other areas, don't you? True. I guess we're not going to find anything new just searching the front side. I suppose it's time I tell you about the other side. The other side? SERAPH has a 2-layer structure. And I don't mean like a 2-story building. I mean that it has a front side and a rear side. Oh god, we're going in the butt, aren't we? I was originally a rear side sentinel, but BB ended up scrapping me after I disobeyed her. Scrapped? Why would she do such a thing? You made it quite clear that you are no friend of humanity.
No, but
I'm even less a friend of BB. If I worked for her, I could never be the one on top, right? So I decided I was going to work towards getting everything I wanted for myself. And if you are trying to stop BB as well, it only makes sense for us to cooperate, right? A rear side, huh? No wonder I haven't seen any other servants around here. But how did we get there? I didn't see any route that looked like it would lead there. That's because humans and servants can't cross the border between the two sides. Only we sentinels can. If you wanted to get there, well, the only way would be to have SERAPH itself turn over. So, how do we do that? That you'll have to figure out yourselves. I haven't the foggiest.
I guess we'll just have to put our faith in my 27th secret technique.
You're awake, cat?
This cat is always listening. Tell me, why do you think the mochi you have on New Year's Day is so yummy? It's because baking it underneath also bakes it on the top. If it won't turn over on its own, you can use your paw instead. Attack the weakest part. Fortune comes to merry homes. Turn the link and the link turns you.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I don't understand a word of that.
Now I see. I am chagrined. Rarely have I heard such beautiful lyrics. You must have been a great poet. Are you in fact a manifestation of Murasaki Shikabu, perchance?
Close, but no cigar. You'll have to try and guess my real name later, Sertris.
Okay, I think I know what to do now. Is that so? Very well then, I shall leave the matter of reaching the rear side to you, Shinny. So, all I thought of was Tales of Grace's F, where they're stuck in the Rockagong, and everyone keeps telling Sharia that they have to go out the butt. Like, they got swallowed by the Rockagong, which was a giant-ass dragon, creature, monster, lizard thing, and they weren't sure how to get out, and everyone was like, we have to go out the butt. And they're just like, out the butt, Sharia, it's the only way. And Sharia's like, ew! Still, our ultimate goal is the central command room. Will getting to the rear help us in that regard? Wait, what? Okay. It's kind of spoilerish if you've never played Tales of Grace's F, but your team, you're in a desert, and you get swallowed by this, like, giant lizard called the Rockagong. Gone. And you're trying to find a way out before you get digested. And it's like, it basically is it's a flesh dungeon, but less fleshy and more just full of acid puddles. And they find like an egg that he ate inside of him that's not digesting. So they get the bright idea that they're going to crawl into this egg and get passed out through the butt. And like everyone's like on this plan except for Sharia, one of the girls in your team, who's just absolutely sickened. And the entire time you're trying to find a way out, like every other skit, they're suggesting like we got to go at the butt. And she's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? And there's a line that clearly goes from one of the girls where she's like, Sharia, out the butt. We have to go out the butt. It's the only way. Maybe I'll find this skit and show you another time. Tales of Grace's F, my love. Oh, I love you. If you haven't played Tales of Grace's F, I highly recommend it. It got remastered and it's on Steam. 10 out of 10. It's actually one of my top 5 games. I have my copy here in Korea for the PlayStation 3. It's a Tales of game. It's from the Tales of series. It's on the list. It is honestly a good one. I think it's got the best battle system in any of the Tales games. Let me actually here. Hold on. Let me YouTube this real quick. Out the butt, SERAPH. Okay, it's only a minute, so all right. We're gonna kill the game audio. I'll show it. I shouldn't get a. Oh shit, this is new. Okay. Let me kill the audio in my own ear real quick here. Okay. Let me turn on the YouTube audio.
Swallowed alive by a rockagong. That's new.
What a mess.
So, does anyone know where we are, or whatever?
Somewhere near its tail, maybe?
In that case, our fastest escape route will be out the butt.
Okay, that's enough. How are you all so calm? I can't stand this one more second.
SERAPH, listen. Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, SERAPH. It's the only way.
Sophie, you are making things much worse.
Such a child.
It's because I'm an adult that I can't take it.
There you go. So, the reason why she's deadpan, I can't say why she's deadpan, because that's a spoiler, but there's a reason why. I can't say why, because it's a spoiler for that person's character, but yeah. That's been a skit that's lived in me forever. When every time anyone talks about rear or butt or anything, I just get reminded of that skit, because it's so stupid. It will, yes. Once you get to the rear side, just head to the same coordinates as the command room. Then all you have to do is flip the body back over and you'll be on the chest. That way, you can get there without going through the road that Lip destroyed. That said, Passion Lip herself is there, which means we will have to fight her. That is a difficult proposition. That alter ego is effectively invincible. And unlike Melty, we cannot reason with her. Even if we all work together, our chances are slim. Hello, Max. Isn't it kind of ridiculous to even think about trying to reason with alter egos? I don't like her. Can we throw her outside? I mean, the one with the claws and the one with us are both completely inhuman monsters, right? Honestly, just being near one scares me. It's like being around a bomb that can go off at any time, you know? I agree with you, but Ginny isn't afraid of them at all. Why is that? I can at least partly understand with Melty, but Passionlip is nothing but a monster. Oh, come on. Hi, Schmidt! It seemed like she was in a lot of pain. Are you serious? Did I really just hear you say that? You're an idiot, you know that? I've heard of being soft-hearted, but you're something else. Still, if you're looking for some insight or a bit of advice, the restraints are what's controlling Passionlip. If you can break their hold on her, I'm positive she'll help you out in return. She's not like me. She's a good, honest girl, the sort who will spend the rest of her life paying back someone foolish enough to save her. How can you be so sure? Just look around. We're talking about with 2 servants who joined us after we thrashed them. How is that not enough to convince you? That proves nothing. There's no comparison to be made between Chaldea's servants and SERAPH servants. I'll come along to the rear side with you, but I'm not going to bother fighting Passionlip. Oh, congratulations! Boy, Edgemia is so mistrustful. I don't know why. After all, Sir Triss is completely trustworthy. Right, Sir Triss? Indeed, I would like to think so. At any rate, now that we've decided our next course of action, I suggest we all rest up. Good idea. Let's go sleep. And if I may, Shinny, allow me to pay my respects to you once again. How come? Oh, if you didn't notice anything, then no matter. It's just that you helped me remember that my own training is far from complete. Now, I suggest that we begin by freeing Passionlip, then find out what she has to say. Oh shit! Oh, so it's kind of new. Okay. I'm sorry, I haven't been of any help. If anything, I've just been keeping things from you. I know you said I could just work on taking back a bit at a time. But honestly, I don't know if I can. I may be an alter ego, but I was also scrapped. There's no way I'd be able to take on 128 servants all by myself. Just look at how much it took out of me to only beat one. It's hopeless. I don't have enough faith in my specs, you say. No, that's not it. I'm worried I might not be able to protect you, that I might fail to live up to your expectations. I want you to like me, and my performance in battle is all I have to offer you. What? That's not true. I'm more like the perfect alter ego than anything else. I know my hands aren't very sensitive, so I'm not the best at delicate operations. But my other stats are the best out of all the alter egos. I'm sure that if I regain my full power, only if I go back to being who I used to be, we won't be helping each other out like this anymore. I don't know who I am now. Do I want to go back to who I was? Or do I want to stay like this? Still, SERAPH isn't going to wait around. I need to help you get out of here as soon as possible. And to do that, we need to defeat more servants, and use their resources to return me to my old self. Once I defeat every servant here, I'll defeat BB and take control of SERAPH myself. Will you please stay with me until the end, Master? Oh my god, I love her. Oh! So, they're all sleeping now. I don't get them at all. It's hard to believe a bunch of pacifists like them managed to survive this long. You shouldn't be doing things like exploring SERAPH or trying to solve the mystery of what happened to Seraphics unless you've got the time and energy to spare. Compared to that, BB's proposal couldn't be more attractive. It fits perfectly with my own desires. The moon sells an unlimited holy grail. Here in the Spiritron world, it can even be used to falsify the past. We'll never get a chance like this again. Even most heroic spirits can't resist that kind of temptation. Hi, Danny. Hi, Ryga. I am, of course, no exception. You can believe people all are innately good, all you want. But you're only fooling yourself if you think everyone is acting purely out of the goodness of their hearts. Uh-oh, we're gonna get betrayed by Edgemia. Exchange for the key, then. Okay, we need that. Maybe I should be getting all these just in case. I don't even have... Okay, we're gonna actually have to go farm. I actually do not have enough to unlock everything. I actually have short money. That dude has issues. Edgy issues. Okay, so there's one there. We can do that without a key. This one needs a key, though, I think. No, that one doesn't need a key. There's something here that needs a key. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Chinny's new GSSR target, Melt. Eh. Alright, let's, it's a Lancer, so let's go with Saber. We'll go with this one. Alright, Saber. I don't really have a Saber that's strong in my team besides Narrow Bride, so we'll just switch. We can just bring in Q-Alter to murder shit. Although, I think... Hold up, I'm gonna sneeze. Although we could just leave her in there. I'm probably gonna leave her in there for now, just because I do want to get her bond up. Also, if anyone's wondering where Artemis is, he is on the bed. You just can't see him. Psst, Artie! He's in the pile of blankets underneath them. Very well. I shall remain here to guard the church, as always. I hope you return with good tidings, Shinny. Please come back as soon as you can. And Gawain, if you ever feel like staying here yourself, I'd be more than okay with it. Can I feed her to a monster? I don't like her. I feel worried about her. She's giving vibes that I don't vibe with. Alright. Here we are once again, the flank separator. I feel I must ask, is this really how we will get to the rear side? You bet, Sir Gawain! The flank is one of the human body's most vulnerable points. No living creature can ignore being tickled there. Seraph won't be able to resist turning over. I hope that doesn't actually happen, at least not like this. But then again, this is BB we're talking about. I guess there's only one way to find out. Give it a shot, Shinny. I'll pick up the pieces. Alright. Time to unleash my pent-up frustration. That's it. No need to hold back. Let it all out. Oh. Could it be? And now this is happening. Hey, easy does it. That's a sensitive spot, you know. We are going to affect everything if we do that. Keep it to just touching this time. All those times I sold you out of all those items I sold you out of the goodness of your heart, and this is how you repay me. BB is most displeased. This won't get you any closer to the rear side you so yearn to visit, you know. I won't let you. You've got to be punished for this little stunt first, Senpai. Go get him, Sentinel. Oh, fuck me. On it! I've been waiting forever for my turn. Wait, why am I literally in the dark? Is this one of those altar versions that's all the rage now? What the hell is the lighting crew doing? The backlight's so strong you can't see me at all. I guess that is what happens when you put a sentinel together on short notice. But you've had plenty of chances to shine before, Elizabeth, so I'm sure you can make it work. Okay, cue the music. Don't let her appearance fool you, Senpai. Her singing so packs a wallop. An exclusive concert for nobody's favorite idol should be a nice way to wrap up the first half of this quest. Enjoy! Fucking kill me. My least favorite servant, I think. Send her back. Gonna work on it. Oh shit, yo! It was actually beneficial to me. What? Let's go. Alright, I need you to die. Put her back. Send her back. Send her back! That is an NP that's charged. Oh my god, my Castoria! So you've chosen death. Castoria got Shada again! Hi, Jimbo. All right. We're charged and ready to murder. For Castoria. My poor Castoria. Oh, I level up. My poor Castoria. I'll be back. Don't forget it. Go away. Don't ever come back. Be gone. Shoo. Too bad. Oh well, I'm sure you'll eventually get to see Elizabeth at another event. No. Anyway, since you really gave it your all this time, Senpai, I won't get in your way anymore. Here you go, at long last. What could be waiting on the rear side? Get ready to... Hold it. What do you think you're doing, Lip? I didn't order you to come here. Hi, Lancer. Hurry up, Shinny. If Lip looks at us, it's all over. Need harder. Wow, 3 for 3 with my headset dying. Need harder, or just start punching. Do whatever it takes to turn this place over. Hurry up, everyone. I shall deal with her. God, those claws are even more devastating than they appear. I won't be able to hold her back long. Don't do it, pretty boy. You can't stop a sentinel on your own. Get away from her, or just run for it. Even the sun has to set sometimes, Sir Gawain. Hi, Gawain. Gawain, this way. There's no time. Go on, I'll blow her sky high. Whoa, the one's flipping over just around you, Master. That must be the rear side entrance. But what about Gawain? Sir Gawain! Is the map going to be the backside? Am I going to see a butt crack now? Oh, it is. We are right on her butt. Switching between maps. Switch between maps and access. Tap the lower button on the right. Okay. Well, now we're on her butt. JP Summer has been cruel to me. Oh no, did you not get anything you wanted? lightsaber and rider, so berserker, or we can bring in a assassin for the rider. A pity on the first. Oh Jesus. Was the node called Nutcracker? Wait, what? Yes, the Nutcracker once more. But we're on her butt. Okay, we're gonna switch out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna switch CL out, and we're gonna bring in, and we're gonna put in a different cat. We're gonna bring her in. She's not 10-10-10 like Castoria, but I fear that Castoria keeps getting her ass fucking handed to her. Oh, hello Scarecrow Dem. Like Castoria keeps getting murdered on me. What is this place? It looks like another location on Seraph, but I don't remember any passageway with a layout like this. Guess we made it to the rear side safe and sound. Nice job, Shinny.
How can you be so calm about this? We just left Gawain behind.
No, we didn't. Staying behind to hold Passionlip off was his call. Getting close to fight an enemy who can crush anything she sees? Reckless, but gutsy. And it paid off. Passionlip deals best with far-away, slow-moving targets. Enemies in close darting around quickly are another story. Thanks to his sacrifice, made it safely to our destination and didn't lose anyone else. Shut up! Just shut up for a while. Sorry about that. I guess it was too soon for you. We can argue later. We've already got another sentinel to deal with. Oh fuck, it's you.
Well, duh. Like, of course I'm gonna come and crush any intruders. Though, TBH, I'm kind of impressed. I know I said that you should text me, but I never thought you'd just drop in like this. Give a girl some warning. But you totes made it. You avoided lip, BB, and everything. I can't even. So of course I'm gonna give you, like, a lit AF welcome. I am so hyped to have some good prey to play with. Hey, monkey girl, what's your name anyway?
Reluctantly say your name.
Got it. Shinny, huh? What kind of lame-o name is that? You choose it yourself or something? Still, I like you. You're a lot better than those super boring masters who can't even move at all. I get it. You're not the type to give in to BB or the alter egos. I'm gonna take, like, such good care of you. My, looks like she's really taking a liking to you, Shinny. If you want to break our contract to make one with her, now's your chance. I bet she'd be pretty devoted. In her own way. Yeah, I feel like I would... No. Of course, since she's also more beast than human, affection and appetite may not exactly be mutually exclusive for her. Cat's all the beast I need. Well said, Master. Don't go around making too many friend contracts. Hold on. Did you add to your loser posse or something? Let's just swipe left on that mega emo looking brooder who is so not my type. He just keeps catching strays. What's your issue, fake fox girl? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not a fake. You're the fake. I don't know why. You're just all kinds of nope for me. What the hell are you even supposed to be? A shy maiden? Fox ears? Cat girl? Devoted wife? Sorry, I'm like taking screenshots as we go. How did devoted wife get in the mix here? Is there something at all that would make you think that about her?
Shh, be quiet, Melty. Cat's domestic skills are pretty amazing.
I see. So you think domestic skills are important too? I mean, what the hell even is this? Just like, pick a theme. We are so not gonna be mutuals. No, seriously, what even are you? Come on, spit it out before I give you a curb stomp. It looks like the fake fox girl has some kind of history with my original. But that's okay. I'm an honest, upstanding Tamamo. If someone asks me my name, I'll tell them. I am none other than one of the Tamamo 9 that's split off from Tamamo no Mai. Tamamo no Mai? Intellectual heroine, possessor of warm paws, and domestic city. Chinny is an English teacher.
Domesticity! It's because I read domestic and I'm like, no, that can't be right. Wait, when did you get out of your blanket? Domesticity. Master extraordinaire. Domesticity. English good, English hard. Mae? Okay, so Tamamo no Mae.
A faithful white apron servant who accompanies her master everywhere. A Tamamo cat.
She doesn't know what to make of this. Suzuka may not look it, but she's actually quite earnest. In fact, I think her whole teenage girl act is taking a toll on her. She's not equipped to deal with an airhead like Cat.
Yes, I am. And it's not an act. I've been a teenage girl servant forever, literally forever. Don't kid yourself, Foxtail. Even a cat like me can see right through you.
You can tell too, huh, Cat? Oh, I am so over this. You are dead, you stray cat fox. I, do not care that BB asked me to show you guys around anymore. Besides, you started it. Oh, we are so doing this right now. I'm proving once and for all who the real Shrine Fox Maiden is. Get wrecked.
Your true colors showing, Suzuka Fox. If it's a fight you want, you've got it. I'll use my ex-sentinel paws to slap some sense of love, justice, and friendship into you.
Buster, well, that sucks for Ku. Okay, go this route. Ugh. Do. Also, hello, Chris. Probably should have brought someone that can AoE these. Oh, that's okay. Oh, now you want to crit? I know, it's because I got a bunch of stars. Okay. We're not gonna charge it, we're just gonna stab with it. Because we can get his MP again before the boss. I just don't want to hold on to it for 3 mobs that is gonna take a while to kill. God, I love him. Because the cards coming up should be mostly his, since Ku just got a bunch of his cards. Yeah. Shini Sarase! He reminds me of this one samurai guy from Log Horizons. Okay. I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I watched Log Horizon. Oh, I just realized she resisted that a lot. Or she dodged it. Wow, my headset keeps dying on me. This will be interesting. I feel like this is a survival fight and not a kill fight because his MP didn't do shitola to her. I'm like, wait a sec, other wipe. She goes first. He did more than Ku, I think. Well, it doesn't matter even Buster was nerfed. She's nerfing everything. She's got this thing. Like, nothing's damaging her. I do feel it's either I should have brought either. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that for one turn. Okay. Rhaenys is gonna eat it. I don't know if she's gonna kill Ku and Okay. As I said, I don't know if she's got sure hit or not, or involved dodge.
ここまでか。すまない。
Okay, alright, alright, so it's just a survival. Okay.
Well, well, look at you all being all aggressive. Now, this is what I'm talking about. One-sided beatdown can be great for blowing off steam. But the best servant fights are the ones where you really... But the best servant fights are when you're really all up in each other's business. I gotta say, you've got some nice moves. It's too bad you're stuck being a sentinel. In fact, why are you a sentinel? I only became one after I almost died and had no other option. Was it the same for you too? Or was it just you getting sick, like from eating something off the ground and BB taking you in and nursing you? Of course not. She recruited me after seeing my totally fab winning streak. I have like no clue what my master looked like, but I know they were someone who wanted to win the Holy Grail War. So what kind of servant would I be if I didn't do my best to make that happen? I don't care about whatever BB's up to. All I care about is being the last servant out of all 128. Hang on. Why does she have to call now? What, blanket much? Hi, it's Suzuka. What's good, BB? Yeah, I'm here with the Chaldea crew right now, just like you said. Huh? You want me to head back to the temple? Don't fight them. And why the actual hell not? I thought we were totes hype about the whole killing all the servants thing. Was it just me? Why do they get special treatment? Now my wish will never come true. All in good time? Chaldea servants don't count? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, you've got some kind of plan in mind, right? Okay. I got it. Well, Kat, Shinny, looks like we'll have to pick this up some other time. Director orders from the boss and all. I'm being a buzzkill, I know, but I gotta bounce. You're headed for the command room, right? Then I'd check out the Nape if I were you. Though, I'd also look around the other places first. This place has all kinds of different stuff here than in the front. Remember what I said before? It's not just BB's fault that SERAPH has ended up like this. The humans here brought all this on themselves. This place was never just an oil rig.
They were doing something fucked up here, weren't they? Never just an oil rig? I knew something fishy was going on. Looks like they were finally getting to the heart of the matter. Unfortunately, it also looks like every facility around here has been completely seraphized. I did some digging around, and the front side is almost all the facilities an oil rig would need. So, what around here could have prompted Suzuka Gozen to say that? And where would it be?
Hold up! Let's come back to the complicated stuff later, Master! I almost forgot about it while fighting Suzuka, but we have to get back to the front side right now, before something bad happens to Sir Gawain. I know he doesn't look it, but he really is prone to getting into all kinds of trouble.
Don't be ridiculous. We'd just be wasting time if we went back here now. We should be taking advantage of this opportunity that Gawain has given us. I say we get to an area near the chest and turn the base back over. That way, we can reach the central command room without having to fight that alter ego. I'm pretty sure Gawain would agree if he were here. Are you okay with that, Melty? Well, if you're just talking about going there, then I agree with Archer. No objections here. Then it's settled. Come on, let's go. The sooner we settle this, the sooner you'll get to see Gawain again too. Gawain's gonna get crushed by Melty's Passion Lips boobs. Foot! Neck! Oh, I made money. Perfect. Go, money! Alright, we've bought everything out.
Alright, there. I'm liking this story. It's actually pretty good. I was worried it was one where I actually needed one of these guys in my party, but I guess not. Castor. Hey, look! Castoria might not get no, actually, Castoria will still get killed because there's a rider. Oh, it's totally a caster of Okeanos. Give him my Ezo. Kev logs in and he's just got a bunch of friend points for me as I steal his Ezo constantly. This is one of my favorite. I'm actually really enjoying this one. Well. Give me one sec. What is this person's tag? This shouldn't be too far down the list, right? Somewhere. Give me 1 second. Okay. Although we're gonna switch out these two again. Where does this take place in the timeline? That is a good question. I think that's a very good question. We'll run with the, you know what? As much as I wanna, I'm gonna switch these two around just because we have an AoE then. Actually, no, keep that on. Cause that does more damage. Yeah, it does. Put that on. Looks like this place corresponds to the location of the front gate on the other side. What was this facility used for, Melty? Another gate, of course, but one that was reserved for special employees. You mean like mages? Good instincts, Shinny. I was thinking the same thing. My guess is this gate was solely for employees who report directly to Chaldea. No, wait. Everyone at SERAPH worked directly for Chaldea, in which case, the only people who could enter this facility would have been people directly under its owners, the Animosphere family.
This cat smells secrets. Honestly, what difference does having a pedigree certificate make anyway? What could it possibly tell you about your cat? At any rate, Master, my sensitive cat ears have been picking up an alert sound for a while now. Present your pass now. Failure to do so within 5 seconds will result in immediate termination. Haha, talk about a tough place to work. Imagine losing your job just because you forgot to pass.
It's worse than that. They meant terminate in a very literal sense. Get ready, Shinny. Is that target focus? Wait, what? Who got does that mean?
I was gonna say I didn't see anything go off.
おとなしくできないのかな。お、君も欲しい水。美味しいよね。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。いいよ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンタクト。しぶきを上げろ。
Kaboom! Also, I just noticed your box is like half off the bed, cat. What the frig? Ugh. Ugh. What is yours? Green? Do you think he'll one-shot this?
楽しいかも。
You got this! Subomi Gaishi! He didn't get it. Probably because it's an assassin. And sadly was not a rider. Oh, your MP's sealed. Well, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. We'll just punch you the hard way. Also doesn't have wings, so clearly not a swallow. No worries, we'll just sprite Albion it again. Choo choo! Sprite Albion! Oh, glass is back. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't realize this pre-Seraph equipment was still functioning. That's exactly it, pre-Seraph. Anyway, it's not functioning anymore, so we can start with our exploration of... Is that a Robin again? No need for that, members of Chaldea. You want to go to the front side, right? And let's get started. Hello.
Huh? Who are you, and when did you get the fancy schmancy animation update?
Yeah... I'm trying to think, did he get an update this year? Yeah, save the meta banter, would you? I'm not even here to fight. I've got a message from BB. Something can't possibly beat Lip. Or, if you keep to your plan, you'll get pancaked, maybe. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. This is kind of annoying, so broad strokes. Passion Lip is waiting for you on the front side. You can't possibly beat her the way you would any normal enemy, so just give up and submit to me, BB. You can figure out the rest for yourselves, yeah? So Lip is back at the command room? And what does BB mean by submit? It's BB. I guess she developed some secret weapon that can break the shackles on your heart or something. She also said you could use that to remove Lip's restraints. Man, she'd be a real pain. Thanks for the warning. She's probably planning on taking us for all of our sacrament again. So then what? What do we get for beating Passion Lip? If she's waiting for us there, we can just try something else. There's really no point in fighting a monster like her. No. We're going to free her and talk to her. You really think you can pull off something that outrageous? We alter egos are no pushovers, you know. Regardless, you guys don't have much choice in the matter. She's a sentinel, after all. As long as she and her kind are around, you won't be able to move freely around Seraph. Sooner or later, you'll have to deal with her. Of course, you could always just give in now and punish her for... Actually, no, there's no need for that. I'm not actually acting in a malice or messing around this time, see? Anyway, you know what that tickling hand thing? BB told me to hold on to it. Once you're ready to fight Passion Lip, let me know, and I'll take you to the front side. Time to go fight Passion Lip, I guess. Robin's a bird, so basically he's a swallow. You know what? I like your reasoning. Lip's key has been added to Event Exchange. Alright. All set? Then let's get going to the boss fight. Or should I say princess rescue mission? If all goes well, you'll be handsomely rewarded. You get a ton of securement, and I'll have one less job to worry about. Everybody wins. Onward to the front side. You got it. Once you're there, there'll be no turning back. Make sure you use your items wisely. Whee! What's going on here? Some kind of limit on the number of people that could use that? Not at all suspicious item of yours or something?
Even alone and outgunned, you're ready to let fly with the snark. Not that I expect anything less from an alter who's just so into that evil alignment of his. I'm a fan, you know. What's so funny? I'm saying we may as well be friends, seeing as how we're both bad guys and all.
Really? Spare me the crap. We're nothing alike, and that you'd even say that is worth a laugh. I don't have any hidden aspects. What you see is what you get. I kill because I have to. I don't sympathize with my victims. I don't toy with them. I gave up that conflicted sadistic crap you call love back when I was alive. I don't know if Emmy Alter can do triple crane wings, but if he can, then he is a swallow. I like how we're just kind of reasoning. Is it a swallow? Yes or no? Hi, DJ Don. Looks like it's Demia or Bob. No, we're calling him Edgemia today. His name is Edgemia. So what's your offer? You kept me here because you have something you want from me, and something you think I want from you, right?
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Good. It'll keep things easier down the road. I was planning to use this chance to squish a B-rank servant, but you seem like you could be useful. So I'll give you a chance to survive. To put it bluntly, I want you to betray Chaldea and follow my orders instead. Kill every surviving human on SERAPH and capture Shinny. Do that, and you'll learn the truth about SERAPH. That's part of your job as Counterforce Guardian, right?
So you want me to do your dirty work, huh? I like... Well, this is... Edgemia is what Tamamo Cat called him, so that's why. I like the way you think, BB. I was just getting fed up with keeping those goody two-shoes safe. Wow! You fucking suck, bro.
Two-faced bitch.
Oh, alright, we're back on the front side. To the breasts!
Boobs!
That's a lot of... Wow, yeah, let's bring the level 35 servant with us. I'm sure that'll survive. I feel like a berserker or maybe a pretender would be good. Pretender's not good against Ryder, though. We could bring a ruler. Could bring an Avenger. We could bring BB. We could bring BB.
That'd be funny. Let's bring BB and watch BB as we kill everything with BB. Who's the BB now? Too many classes, just Zerker. Understood. Zerker it is. Of course it has to be a rider. We're here. What the hell? BB didn't say anything about this. So many enemies.
And they're not all small potatoes either, Master. Some of them are servants in disguise. Those cowardly cretins. Not even an assassin would have the gall to hide in a crowd like this. I'm this close to losing it.
Damn it, now Passion Lip's acting up too.
Okay, settle down. Keep your shit together, you brats.
Brats?
Yes, we had a few technical issues, but I've already accounted for these kind of difficulty spikes. Matcha, Melty, Kitty, start by taking out those attack programs. You can free lip after you're done with that. Don't worry, I believe in you, Senpai.
Huh? Alright, I guess I can afford to put up with a little overtime paid or not. Come on, Master Caldia. I'll show you just how much better my technique is after you put me through the ringer. Oh, good gun. Wonderful. We're gonna... Wonderful! That's exactly what we want for Berserkers. Less defense. Jesus Christ. Are you winning, hun? Yes, I'm about to booty stomp some things. Wait, why are you... What happened? Am I worried? Should I be worried? A fucking 2%. Come on. Oh no. Well, now I'm sad that I had to blow that on that, but it's okay, I guess. So, like, you got wired somebody's paycheck twice? Why is Elizabeth here? Why is that thing here? Here, take this.
I should be getting to my bonus pay here shortly. This should kill her. And then he should be able to kill that type beater behind her. And then we butt slam this thing. Perfect. Alright. Still managed to 3-round it, which is pretty good. Hey. Considering I was like, oh god, they're gonna get hit even harder. They're already berserkers. They're already got like defense of a paper bag. Alter ego? Shit, what is strong against you? A pretender. We have an Oberon. We have a Kama Avenger. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's an Avenger. Sorry, that's on an alter ego. Or that's on a pretender. My Space Erish isn't ready to murder though, that's the problem. And I feel bringing someone else's Sparish probably isn't a good idea. Because I can't do her bond stuff with her. Or we could just bring 2 Sparishes. I mean, just, you know. Wherever she is. Did I even level her? I think I did. That's not her. That's wrong Sparish. Right Sparish. 83, close enough. Go. Double the Sparish. Okay, well, if we're gonna die, we're just gonna bring Castoria in. Crap. I'm all out of tricks. I can't stop her. That's because you're completely underleveled. Hey, I did my best, especially considering how little time I had to work with. Oh, he can't take a single step without being attacked. Now what do we do, Master? Easy. You just have to get inside Lip. Blah! Inside her. What is that? BB, trapdoor, go. Inside her, eh? Believe me, I'd love to do just that. Is that what you wanted me to say? Have you finally bugged out? Not at all. I'm talking about a CCC tradition with a long and storied history. A battle to conquer not the body, but the mind. The Maiden Coaster. What the fuck is that? I knew it. So this is why you had Shinny by that code cast. But are you sure you can do this? I thought only humans could analyze other human minds. It's true for normal humans, but I should be able to manage a karmophage-infected servant. However, in order to do that, Senpai will have to place her hand directly on the target's chest. I'm sure it won't be easy, Senpai, but try to pin her down so you can touch her safely. Why does this sound so fucking wrong? Are you nuts? There's no way we can handle that big of a target. Melty, you're an alter ego too, right? Can't you do something? I can slice just about anything up, but I have no chance of physically overpowering Lip. Only servants with EX rank strength can even hope to pin her down. Then I shall do my best to assist. I believe pinning her in a full Nelson should suffice. Gawain! Oh my god, are you okay? Where's Rai? Please excuse my tardiness, Shinny. I will compose a formal apology anon. I shall hold her in place. Use that chance to do what you must. Gawain, you're alive! But are you really going to do something that reckless while you're so injured? Yeah, you're in way worse shape than us. There's no reason to put yourself on the line for an alter ego. Rest assured, I do this neither out of obligation, nor to repay a favor. That lady's heart is pure. To lay down one's life in service of fair maiden, to put an end to her tears, is the true wish of any knight. If we fight to save her rather than kill her, I have no qualms about risking everything. Hurry! Truth be told, even I cannot hold her for long. Okay, Shinny, do it!
Here I come, Passion Lip. Do you think they're soft? Contact confirmed! Initiating pseudo-spiritron conversion for existence verification. Temporarily separating soul concept for conversion. Setting size and form concepts to spiritron border. Substituting alter ego passion lip values. Pseudo-spiritron's reconstruction will begin upon reaching the mindscape's innermost region. Now, begin the spiral down into the depths. Remember, Senpai, you're about to embark on a battle of the minds. You don't have to worry about damaging her body, so feel free to go all out. Oh shit, yo, let's go. Go, Spirish! Of course you hit her! I'm looking at Passion Lip's MP gauge right now and I'm going, oof. Just the screaming in the background. How many Spirishes do you want? Oh, so I probably should have done her first, then me, then that's okay. Just in case she also has one of those tricky MPs that fire off when she changes forms, we'll just shove this up now. I have no clue what's going on in the background. It's like an acid trip. Okay, we all should live this unless she's got sheer, unless she stomps against Brynhild. Okay. We're about to get chomped. But we should all live.
Okay. Vor, am I FGO?
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。
Like
捕まえて、ザブ。今こそ華麗に美しく。テストンデータ合体。オールスターでごめんなさい。
Jesus Christ! I don't know if you're gonna live another turn, so we're just gonna do this. We'll get her MP because we're gonna need it. What do you have on you? Immune to all debuffs, immune to all Guys, I think she's immune to debuffs. I do not know. There. Alright, so we'll go this way then. We'll do her first, followed by mine. I don't know, I think she's immune to debuffs. Feels like it's a waste of an MP, but it's fine. By the way, you enjoying this NP? How many times have you seen it so far? 5? 6 times this battle? And then throw this out. Not enough times? Understood. More times. Let's go. Thank you for at least spreading the damage so you didn't hit Castoria all 3 times. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, we should be fine. Also, the invincibility is helping because we luck rolled the hit points per turn, so Castoria is getting her HP back while this is going down. Okay. Oh look, we all have our MPs again. No way. Let's go. Would you like some more Sparish MPs? Here you go. Is somebody keeping track of how many you have fired off so far? Yeah, I like that version of her. I just wish she had. I wish she had this one's weapons. I'm not a fan of the rod she's got. I like the look of her the most though. Okay. One more for the road. Oh shit, it's different! Oh my god! Oh shit! Yo! Look at that one! You know? For laughing and saying, let's bring double Erishes, I think that kind of went better than I thought it was gonna go to. I did, I just never seen it before. So how many Sparish NPs did we do there? 7, 8, 9? At least 10. At least 1. Lip. Cat.
On it! These paws are made for scooping up downward descending damsels!
Well done, Shinny. I cannot tell what sort of battle took place in the instant it seemed to take. But I can tell you have succeeded in freeing that poor girl from her bonds. Truly, this is a cause for celebration. Now I, too, can rest in peace. Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Gawain! I can't believe you risked your life to save Lip.
Or was that Lady Melty? I must say, things really are quite different here on SERAPH. Ordinarily, a battle of such mild intensity would never cause me to become dizzy. As for Lady Lip, I shall attend to her. The poor thing, she must be exhausted, having been fighting all this time. What the fuck? I would like to bring her to the church and let her rest there. Is that alright with you, Shinny? I mean, it's alright with me, but I'm pretty certain the one that's in the church right now is gonna fucking lose it. I knew that knight was tough as nails, but yeesh! It's like he's unbreakable in mind and spirit. Talk about a Prince Charming. Boggles the mind, really. Yeah, we're gonna bring her to the church, and that one person there is gonna lose their shit. Like, what are you doing bringing her here? Now there's 2 alter egos. Ah!
夏の風物詩といえば風鈴ですよね。小さなことからコツコツと。
I was like scrolling through like, oh, she would be nice. I'd like Passion Lip. And then I was like, I think the oh shit, no, SERAPH, crap, I just killed SERAPH, hold on. No, come back, SERAPH, we need you. The only one I did not roll on is this one. I don't want that. Hold on. Chat, give me a sec. I just killed chat. Hold on. It's loading. Hold on. I didn't mean to accidentally close SERAPH. Okay, there. We died. You did die. We don't know what we're fighting. Well, you know what? When we don't know what we're fighting, just bring a Berserker. I would level Sparish more, but I'm kind of broke. In before Foreigner? I'll cry.
Okay, I'll carry Lipstick back to the church. See you later, Master!
It is a shame to lose the cat as a fighter, but we can rest assured knowing the young maiden is in good hands. Now, where did Robin Hood go to?
Oh, he snuck off while Shinny was busy with Lip. I decided to let him go this time since he's worth next to no XP.
Now, let's focus on the reason we're here. The Central Command Room is just up ahead. According to Mabel, there should still be 1 or 2 survivors left. We shouldn't have to worry about BB interfering anymore, but let's stay sharp and keep moving. It can't be. Speechless. It's not possible. What is the meaning of this? Of course, it's Demon God Pillar. Why wouldn't it? At this point, you know what? Demon God Pillars are the fucking Asians of this game. Shit happens? Asians! If you play 14, you get that reference. What is a Demon God Pillar doing here? Wait. Wait, is it a foreigner? Oh, it's a berserker. Oh, good.
出陣しますスパイラルスタート
Oof. Oof. No idea, but I probably should have done evade, but it might die from Morgan. Morgan might murder it. Probably not though, but this is an act of clemency. Bow your head. Bow your head! Girl, where is its head? Alright, it didn't die. It's fine. Oh, wow. That didn't hit for shit. Wow. You hit like a wet noodle. You don't hit for shit, bro. Oh, look who's got her MP again. Well, since there's an eye in the whole tentacle, bowing the whole tentacle would be like bowing its head. Sure. Void Coke. Strange how weak it was. That was incredible. I can't believe you beat that monster. And who are you? Oh, it's Man. Thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough. Once that monster showed up, all we could do was cower in the corner. You're our hero, our savior. I'm thrilled to have met such a brave soul, and one so young, too. Judging from your uniform, yes, from Chaldea. Then you did get my distress signal. I don't think it was him. I don't think he was the distress signal. I knew it. I'm Arnold, secretary to the director of SERAPH, a government official, basically. I figured he's not from Chaldea because I don't see the Chaldea symbol on him. So how is the rescue proceeding? Is this digitization thing finally over? I don't trust him. Why are the humans in this place kind of untrustworthy? I see. So you're the only one who came to our aid. And not only that, it's taking you hours on end just to make it here. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Your disappointment of my lady is uncalled for, Arnold. Master Shinny has been working tirelessly to rescue any survivors and resolve matters here. Your appraisal is entirely inappropriate. I suggest you rethink your words. Immediately. Woo! Get him, Gawain! Sorry about that. I guess being cooped up here for so long has left my nerves frayed. What I should have said was, you did great to make it here all on your own. I hope you'll forgive me, Shinny. I meant no offense. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're still alive. Thanks, it has been easy, but as you can see, I'm still alive. The key thing to do in an emergency is to stay calm, examine your surroundings, assess the situation, and believe in yourself. Do that, and you can make it out of even the most dire situations. And since this is an oceanic oil rig, I was already well trained in how to deal with emergencies. So tell me, superhuman who managed to survive, what happened to the rest of the staff? An alter ego! What the hell is she doing here? Don't you know how she works for BB? What are you thinking? She's been helping us, you can trust her. Really? Is she really on our side? I see. Well, that's good to hear. Alter egos are a lot stronger than servants after all. In fact, I've been wondering if we can control them somehow, like that one with the huge claws. At the end of the day, you're saying we can count on her to help us through this fight, yes? Then alright. To answer your question, I'm the only one left. There were 2 others beside me not long ago. One of them was rather timid by nature. She tried to run many times I talked her out of it, but in the end she gave in to her fear and fled. I doubt she's still alive. Alright, so the one we have in the church is the scaredy cat. That is a line. The other, his body is in the locker over there. He overdosed and went into a coma. He's gone now. Mabel's still alive. Mabel. Oh, you mean the woman who ran away? You saved her? I can't believe she's still alive after running off like that. She must have been incredibly lucky. Shinny, time is of the essence. Let us return to our investigation. Hold on, I'm going over to turn on my hot water so I can make another coffee here. First, we should look over the SERAPH records being kept here in the command room. After that, the planetarium. I thought it would be near here, but we cannot find it anywhere. If it's in another space, perhaps we can find it by searching nearby routes. Hey, stop that. Outsiders aren't supposed to see those records without authorization. Shut the... Bro, you are the only person alive, and I will make it so Mabel's the only one left alive in this whole situation. And what's that about the planetarium? There's no place like that. If there was, I'd know about it. You need authorization from the director of Chaldea, the head of the Abyssal family, in order to... How do we tell them that they're dead? You need authorization from the director of Chaldea, the head of the Abyssal family, in order to see the SERAPH's records. Like, how do we tell? How do we tell him? Like, how do we tell him? From Animasphere to Animastinct? You can't go looking through them just because you're the rescue team. You could end up costing me my job. I'm afraid that is a potential consequence we shall have to live with. Master Shinny's been tasked with investigating and resolving this crisis, not to protect your career. It's no use. This data's been deleted too. I thought this clown might have done it back then, but it was deleted well before we got here. Guess we'll have to find the planetarium ourselves. Furthermore,
Oh, what's this code? This wasn't here last time.
Back then?
I was thinking out loud. Anyway, isn't this the passcode to the log we found in the church? But why would such a code be kept in the command room? If it was meant to be used in the church, why is it not kept there? Well, some time ago we survivors came together to form a colony here. At that time, we had someone from the church who communed here to provide therapy to those in need. We didn't see the record for myself, but many of the others were religious. Unfortunately, these believers eventually became quite upset and felt that God had abandoned them, and well, they turned violent and killed her. The person from the church, I mean. And not suddenly, but in a fit of rage. They did so slowly, tortuously, so much so that she had enough time to leave behind a passcode. There was nothing I could do to help her. Once a crowd gets worked up like that, all you can do is wait for them to run out of steam. And what about the Demon God Pillar? Demon God Pillar? Is that what that monster was called? That was the final nightmare. One day, it sprung up out of the floor, killed the people who had murdered the doctors, and then absorbed their bodies. But that was all. It was creepy, of course, but as long as we kept our distance, it left us alone. Oh, fuck. Alright, guess what, guys? Give it a minute, but shots are turned on. Get your shots. Exclamation mark SHOTS. Shots. Don't forget this one's only drinks, so you won't be shooting down damn. You won't be shooting down like food or anything. It's all drinks. Enjoy your water, Rose. We were still terrified of it, naturally. But we had no choice but to stay here and make do. So a demon god pillar appeared and absorbed a number of people. I'm afraid I alone cannot fix this. That demon god pillar was kind of off, but let's head back to the church for now. I agree, our journey here may have been in vain, but at least we have rescued Arnold. Furthermore, Lady Mabel and Tristan are at the church. We should consult with them as well. Are you done talking? Then let's get out of here. There's nothing for us here now, since we have no route to the planetarium. At least we managed to free Lip, but... Yes? Great, even more dead weight to worry about. I can't catch a break even when I cheat. Dead weight, eh? I guess you're not wrong. Those of us on the staff aren't much use in battle. So I will indeed be counting on Chaldea's combat capability to keep me safe. Thank you again for your help, Jenny. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Arnold. Arnold Beckman. You're the designated driver, Rose. You okay? What do you mean, am I okay?
Arnold, you're alive!
Oh, thank you. Mabel. Yes, Mabel. I was so worried about you too. Yes. That was chill inside BB Thigh map. You know, the way this map looks, I kind of expect it.
I knew it. He's the kind of guy who only bothers to remember superiors' names.
I am glad to see you have returned safely. Tamama Cat told me all about what happened. It saddens me that I was unable to witness Sir Gawain's wild, heroic exploits for myself. I wish I could tell you, your wife, all about how you risked your life for the sake of a chesty young woman. I see you are a bit envious that you did not have your own chance to shine, Sir Tristan. Very well, we can discuss this later, behind the church. If that is the game you wish to play, be aware that I have many stories about you as well. What the fuck are you doing back here? Well, if it isn't the archer we lost. How's it feel to come crawling back with nothing to show for it? Yeah, not my finest moment, but right now, this church offers the best odds of survival. Besides, I've got something I want to confirm. Having SERAPH people here will save me some time.
Hey, welcome back, Master. Let me introduce you to the new girl. Come on out, you little dickens. Don't be shy. You're more than quiet enough.
Passion Lip, only in a little bit more clothing this time. Okay. Thank you for being so considerate, Cat. Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Passion Lip, an alter ego. I, understand if you're not happy to see me after I caused so much trouble for you.
You look much better without your restraints.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
She means you're very attractive, milady, and I wholeheartedly agree.
Yep, Lip's definitely got the whole gentle and graceful thing going on. BB and Milk could learn a thing or two from her.
There's nothing to be suspicious of, Lip. Shinny is just happy to see you're doing better. We all fought to free you, after all. Shinny never thought of you as an enemy, not even once. Like me, she saw that you had a heart and hated seeing you suffer.
Really? Even though I'm an alter ego with arms like these?
Well, it's not just your arms that are giant. Heh, that's true. Just be careful you don't fall in by mistake, Shinny. Lip's trash compactor's actually in her chest. Try to cop a feel, and it may be the last thing you do.
That's not true. I worked really hard, and now I can get things back out even if they fall in. See? What'd I tell you, Master is not gonna bail on you just 'cause you're a manicurist nightmare. I mean, there's way scarier servants than you. There's way scarier servants than you at Chaldea. Physically, psychologically, you name it. I see. Chaldea must really be something. Shinny?
It's okay. Take your time.
You might not believe this coming from me, but I want to help you all out. Please, let me fight alongside Melt.
Of course, we are grateful for your help, Lip.
Thank you, Master. I also want to thank you, Gawain. I was still restrained back then, so I couldn't respond at the time, but I did hear what you said. Thank you for seeing me and Melt as girls.
What does she mean, Shinny? I'm happy to have her gratitude, of course, but I'm unsure what she's talking about. Wow, these two things are completely different. You said you'd fight to put an end to her tears. You said you would fight her for her huge boobs. Yes, so I did. I'm glad I said that. Ahem. At any rate, Lady Passionlip, it is your own strength that you should be thanking for your safe return. Indeed, I'm grateful for you as well. Earlier, I said that putting an end to a maiden's tears is the true wish of any knight, but in my own life, I had precious few opportunities to discharge such an honorable duty. So to see your happy smile now is more reward than I could have ever hoped for. She's so cute. I love her.
Aw, yeah, now we're talking. Between Lip, Melt, and Mabel, we've got the shrinking Violet, the biting Wit, and the incessant talker. The girly gang's all here.
Can we just kick Mabel out of here? Melt? Passionlip? They're great. I don't like Mabel.
That said, are you okay with this, Sertress? You really don't trust alter egos, right?
Indeed. I still do not trust them, but Melty has proven that they excel in combat at least. Furthermore, Melty is not under BB's control. That also seems true of Passionlip now that she is free. In which case, there is no harm in waiting to see how matters develop. If you are concerned about a falling out, I'd be more worried about Archer. He has been ready to kill for some time now. I'm not the only one you should be worried about. Shinny's the one who recruited the alter egos, not me. I'm just here to exchange information. I couldn't care less about who you include in the party.
Oh man, another alter ego. At least Lip seems like a nice sweet girl. Does this mean we could have talked things out with them all along? If that's true, Hardo really screwed up by telling us they were our enemies and making us attack them.
I have no objections either. Shinny is the one leading this team after all. If anything happens, she'll take full responsibility, right? As such, I'm happy to go along with whatever a seasoned master like her decides. On another note, would you mind if I went and got some rest? To be honest, I've reached my limit some time ago.
Oh, in that case, why don't I show you to the rooms? There's lots of them on the second floor.
What about you, Sir Gawain? I believe some rest would do you good. We servants may not require sleep, but I cannot stand to see you so clearly exhausted. If it would leave you free to focus on recuperation, I would be happy to guard Shinny in your absence. I appreciate your concern, Sir Tristan, but there is no need for that. As Chaldea's saber, I must remain Shinny's sword to the end. That said, I cannot deny that I am thoroughly exhausted. I shall therefore rest after we resolve one more matter. And what does that matter? Murdering Edmia? I like that name, Edgemia. The journal passcode we acquired in the command room. If there's more to that journal than we already saw, it must contain important information. Shinny, would you open the journal and tell us what it says? Even I don't know. Even I didn't know there's more to that journal than we saw. I've got a really bad feeling about this, Shinny, but can I ask you to take a look anyway? Of course. Are we about to find out what Seraph was actually up to, or Seraphix was actually up to? To whoever finds this record, this is a confession record recorded with a method even I don't understand. I am asleep, and yet here I am recording this. Fucking Asians! I am the demon god Zephyr, one of the 72 demon pillars. No, that's not right. I've been possessed. Even I don't know who I am anymore. The name Zephyr will not leave my mind. I can't remember my own name at all. Still, I've decided to leave behind a record of all that I know. Seraphix was created to run a certain experiment. It functioned as an oil rig as well, but deep inside it contained a top-secret magecraft workshop. It was done both to evade the watchful eye of the other lords and because the seabed was the only place where the experiment could be conducted. With what I've become, I really don't know if this was right or wrong. I'm not even sure what human lives are worth anymore. So I'm just going to stick to the facts. Today's supplies. 3 humans, aged XX. Magical circuit grade A, volume C. Structure normal. Race shift compatibility. Show signs of promise. 5 subjects damaged from overload. Disposed. Prototype with B or higher compatibility required for immediate resupply. The regular crew had no idea that the materials they brought in from the dock also contained these other supplies. As for whether the Animasphere were right to do this, or whether this plan of theirs was irredeemably evil, I leave that for you to judge. Right now, I want to convey that it is possible Seraphix could be restored from its current partially digitized state. There is no need to be scared. A god has chosen you. That was the day Zephyr first spoke to me. It had been several days since I had locked the door to the church. I am Zephyr. You can think of me as a high-level information life form. Mages refer to me as a demon god. You humans defeated me, and I commend you for it. I was particularly impressed by how much energy your mental activities have the potential to generate. I want to help you realize that potential. I want to use your inferior humans effectively. But I no longer have a body. It was taken from me when I suffered my defeat. So, while I am truly sorry about this, I am afraid I must use your body for my own. This couldn't be real. Why me? Why did it choose my body? I so desperately wish that this thing would just leave me alone. To my shame, I would have done anything to be free. I even offered to find it a new body in place of my own. No need for that. Human bodies are not significantly different. Yours will easily suffice as a vessel. But rest assured, my little seed bed, I won't erase your mind just yet. Once they determine that a demon god pillar still lives, someone will come to dispose of me. I am still injured. Right now I need rest. I must build up my strength. I need time in which to create my world. Which is why I'll use your personality. I will pose as you, and learn all I can about this facility. In time I will transform this facility into another world and be reborn as a demon god. That is when you shall be freed. There is so much shit going on in Seraph right now. Holy fuck. I am not like humans. I reward those who suffer for me. So, when I am reborn, I shall spare you, and you alone. Until then, you and I are one body. You don't want to die, do you? In that case, don't breathe a word about me. Hide the fact that you have become my pawn. In the meantime, you are to transform this facility into hell. Forgive me. Please, let me go. I'm taken over each and every day. I am helping to create a demon. No, I cannot let things end like this. That would be too tragic a turn. I want to get back at him somehow, even if only at the very end. I pray that this record will do that. Once SERAPH becomes completely digitized, the next phase will probably be connection. This facility is sure to be ray-shifted to 2030 in order to keep Chaldea from finding out. From there, it will sink down the Mariana Trench. It will sink down the Mariana Trench, the deepest part on Earth. Once it reaches the bottoms, the power will be reborn. I finally outlived my usefulness. Now that BB is summoned here, now that BB has been summoned here as the power's new partner, I doubt I have much time left. Soon, my consciousness will be obliterated. All I can do now is talk to myself like this. But I dearly hope you will believe me when I tell you that this body's true owner did everything she could to save SERAPH. You must not let Seraph reach the seabed. You must not let that thing be reborn. Curse the demon god. May the human race be saved. I can hear the sound of the waves. The ominous cry of a newborn. Please stop Seraph before that happens. Before this paradise swallows up everything. I have more questions than answers right now. This was a demon god pillar incident all along? Yeah, you did. Oh, did I forget to mention? The demon god summoned BB to SERAPH. She's been running Seraph for him as his navigator. You didn't say a word about... You didn't say a word about him. Why didn't you tell us? You're about to do that whole bit, right? Don't bother. I got it. I may not be on BB's side, but Lip and I were still born from her. Nathos! Ghost Stellar! Hello, hello! It's impossible for AI to defy their admin. Lip and I are no exception. BB placed a number of restrictions on us. We were specifically prohibited from telling anyone about Seraph's true origin and purpose. Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! I don't know if Zero is around because it's kind of late for him, so I will give the shout out myself. What were you playing? You were playing Near Replicant version. I'm not saying all those numbers. But hello, welcome on in. How was your stream? Is it late for Zero or is it too early? I think it's like 2 a.m. Just stick to Near Replicant. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. It was good. I am 3 achievements off from 100%. How's the FGO? FGO is going great. I'm actually gonna take this moment now to go get some coffee. We're currently doing Seraph. I did the event, the BB event before Seraph, so I like didn't know who any of the characters were. So now that I'm doing the story, I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna make another thing of coffee here real quick, just because it's a lot of reading, so it's letting me have something to drink. Don't tell Yarn I'm making a coffee at 1 a.m. I still have one more day of vacation. It's fine. And then on Friday, I'm just gonna sleep my ass away at work because there's no point in actually being awake. I haven't played any Nier games. Like, I like Nier, but I know it's not my kind of game, so I wouldn't be able to play it. It requires a lot of dodging, and we all know how well I dodge when I play Zelda. Shinny would never be able. I would never be able to do a no-hit run on Zelda, because I just fucking eat everything to the face. Enemies, fire, traps, spikes, bombs, you name it. Let's make some coffee. My model's probably either broken or off the screen right now. More coffee. That is a cat hair. Where did that come from? Artie, you're not even near my kitchen right now. Okay, I've obtained the coffees. Oi! I haven't done the event yet. It's SERAPH a while ago. The event's... It's probably the worst event that I've done in a while. Only because it's also locked behind OC3 and I'm nowhere near OC3. So... Perfect. I'm like, I needed something to drink. My throat was getting really dry. Alright, let's continue. I could maybe get there. It was impossible for me to just come out and tell you all this, so I hoped you'd figure it out on your own. Why? What do you mean, why? I was still on the start of LB3. Yeah, the event, it cliffhangers it, and you need to do OC3 to get the second half of the story. Good news is OC3 is going to be permanent like next year, so you're not going to, like, as long as you do the event, you're not going to miss the second half of it, is what I kept getting told. But right now, the second half of it's locked behind OC3. Oh yeah, no, I did a tier list 3 weeks ago of like all the events I've done in FGO, and it went to the bottom because it's probably the stupidest setup I've ever seen for an event. Also, I wasn't really a fan of it. When it was actually the story content, it was good, but it was pretty rough in between. But hello Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Shinny, I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, but mostly my mains are Fate Grand Order, Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizers, and JRPGs, or RPGs. Sorry, RPGs. I stream from South Korea, so I do apologize that my channel's kind of limited on Twitch. I'm not allowed to be an affiliate because Twitch left Korea like 2 years ago. So I can stream, and that's pretty much it. I don't have anything to work with. The summer event will also come back in an interlude if you missed that. Okay. I know I got asked the other day to rate my RPGs on stream, so I'm gonna try and do that. I'll have to see if I can make a tier list. Stretch. Still, I'm surprised there was a record like this. Baby must have really screwed up. I never would have guessed that one of the 4 demon god pillars that escaped the Temple of Time would have hidden in Seraphix. The ones I've played. So we all know what's going to be at the bottom of that list. And unlike the others, this one's careful and calculating. He understands why they lost. So he thought he would start by creating a new playing field that's arranged so he can't lose. He took over Seraphix, somehow learned about the Moon Holy Grail from a different timeline, and summoned Bibi. Then he appointed Bibi as his navigator and had her turn Seraphix into Seraph, all so that he could be reborn without anyone realizing. So it would seem. However, that being the case, why did they summon servants from the outside? Until now, I had merely thought it part of Bibi's plot to toy with us for her own twisted satisfaction.
I'm afraid we don't know why either. Mother's way of thinking has always been kind of, you know...
Maybe Seraph itself summoned the servants? No. See, like, Aratanelica wasn't bad. It was just the the fans. Definitely Grande Extreme will be at the bottom. No worries, go enjoy your food. Thanks. Enjoy lurking. It's all about the resources. Servants are chock full of nutrients. SERAPH may look like a labyrinth, but it's actually a city-type engine designed to perform powerful calculations. On the moon, the moon cell automation. On the moon, the moon cell automaton provided all the necessary resources. But this is Earth. Well, it's the deep ocean. There was no other way to procure the pseudo-spiritrons needed to keep SERAPH running other than summoning servants. I see, so you're using servants as fuel. I cannot say I approve of that.
It's true. Melt and I were firmly against it, but we couldn't stop her. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, Lip. A human summoned BB to begin with. We're just byproducts. And she already punished us by scrapping me and putting those restraints on you. We didn't hurt anyone. Well, the humans did attack me first, but it didn't hurt at all, so I just tried to scare them. I am finally starting to see the whole picture. Indeed, now that we know a demon god pillar is responsible, this is something we must address. We must stop SERAPH from reaching the seabed, and we must find Zapara and defeat him. One objective may lead to the other, but as servants of Chaldea, it's our duty to see them done. And to that end, we must first explore all of SERAPH, I think. I agree that we should go after BB. I shall make her regret treating servants like fuel. I'll help with exploring SERAPH. There's still plenty of areas in the rear side we haven't checked yet.
No arguments here. I can settle my score with Suzuka while we're at it.
Then it would seem we are in agreement. Of course, one of our goals has always been to explore all of SERAPH, but now we also know who we're up against and what our ultimate objective is. I suggest we all rest up and reconvene in 6 hours. Is that alright with you, Shinny? Make sure you get plenty of rest too, Gwen. Aww.
The humans are too scared to stay under the same roof as alter egos, so we have to wait out here.
Ridiculous, isn't it? As if draining a human or two would make a difference to us.
You say that, Melt, but you're still being considerate of everyone's feelings and giving them space. Before, you would have just said something about how you couldn't stand to look at such weaklings and run off.
Believe me, I'd still love to do just that. But I've learned how weaklings like humans think, and what they're afraid of. I'll never like those crew members, but I don't have anything against them. If I hated them for being weak, I'd end up hating all humans everywhere.
And you don't want that to happen now, huh? I wonder what happened to change your mind while I was captured. Meeting an amazingly wonderful master, perhaps? I don't see how else your feelings toward humans could have gone from hate to just not liking them.
I wouldn't say she's amazing, or even wonderful. In the end, I couldn't even keep my promise, or get her to hold my hand. Never mind, just drop it. There's nothing I can do now, and it really doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I'm so bad at choosing topics. I don't mean to keep upsetting you all the time. But can I ask you one last thing? What happened to your hands?
Oh, so you noticed. I'm impressed.
Well, sure, you're my friend. I could tell right away that you were in pain.
I see. You know, not so long ago, you were so wrapped up in your own problems that you never would have said something like that. I guess I can trust you with this now. I was planning on keeping this a secret so as to not burden you, but can I ask for your help, Lip?
Of course. I'd love to know what happened to you, and what it is you want to do now, and how I can help.
Then close your eyes. I don't have time to tell you everything, but since we can share our experiences, our data, with each other, I don't have to. So I'll share everything with you. What I've seen, what I couldn't save, and what it is I have to do. Because you're my sister, born from the same AI as me. That's all of it. Do you understand the situation now, Passion Lip?
Oh, she's crying! Oh, baby! Huh? Girl, don't cry. Are you okay? Did I hurt you?
No, it's not that. It's just...
If you say you feel sorry for me, then you and I are through, Lip. I'm not at all.
No, it's not that either. It is really sad, but it also makes me really happy. Every part of that memory shone so bright. Even though it didn't happen to me, I'm still really proud of it. It's really unfair, isn't it? A miracle like this would make any AI come to love humans. Please let me help, Meltress. I want to do whatever I can to support you.
Okay, thank you, Lip. I'm really glad to hear you say that. Then I'll ask you once again, Passion Lip, alter ego of love and hatred. Please lend me your virgin laser, the Spear of Palladion. This time, I'll make sure the three of us succeed at taking down that monster. Are you the one who called me here? What is it you wish to speak to me about? Gawain! Gawain? What? Shinny. I don't believe it. He may have been cheeky, but he was nothing if not dependable. What's going on? Gawain is dead. He was killed right here while all of you were sleeping. I can tell from his residual magical energy. There's no sign of battle, so it must have been an ambush. Gawain's gone? Impossible. No mere ambush could fell Sir Gawain. It was doubtless a trap. A cunning, cowardly trap that no self-respecting heroic spirit could ever lay. Don't you agree, alter ego Meltry? Finger pointing already, huh? That was quick. Granted, I am the only one here with an obvious motive. Of course, just because I'm opposed to BB doesn't mean I'm a friend to you humans. If once we killed BB in the Demon God Pillar, I said I was going to take over SERAPH and declare war on humanity. I mean, would that really shock any of you? Hardly. Is that true, Shinny? I thought you had managed to tame those alter egos. Some creatures just aren't meant to be domesticated. One of them has silver legs that slice up anything they touch, while the other has golden claws that can crush anything they hold. The alter egos can't defy BB, which means the only ones who can beat her are servants or humans. They're just temporarily fighting alongside us because they want us to defeat BB for them. You shouldn't trust them for a moment.
Then, does that mean they really are the ones who killed Gawain?
Make up your own damn mind. After all, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you we didn't, would you?
There's clearly something fishy, shady going on here, but it's hard to put into words.
Melt didn't do it, and neither did Lip. Well, that is the only logical conclusion. After all, we were both outside the church until just now. It would be impossible for either of us to assassinate Gawain. He was more wary of me than anyone, remember? In fact, I'd say that out of everyone here, I'd have the worst chance of actually ambushing him. Am I wrong? We have neither evidence nor the time to deliberate. Shinny, I would ask that you continue your investigation of SERAPH. I shall continue to protect the church along with Lady Mabel and Sir Arnold. That said, Emiya, you will accompany Shinny. If you refuse, I shall never let you set foot in this church again. If you do not like that, then we shall see which of us is the superior archer. I have my own things I wanted to investigate, you know. So you want me to go with Shinny in order to keep an eye on them? Keep an eye on them? If you're concerned enough to keep an eye on the alter egos, you should just dispose of them now and be done with it. Oh my god, shut up, both of you.
You're mistaken, Arnold. It's not the alter egos that Tristan wants to keep an eye on.
I see. So I'm the one you don't trust, huh? You're awfully level-headed to make a call like that right after losing your friend. Impressive. Do not misunderstand. I do not trust the alter egos any more now than I did before. It's simply sound tactics to have two suspicious parties watch each other. I do not understand why, but Melty and Passionlip clearly have a need for Shinny. Conversely, despite being a servant of Chaldea, you are not especially concerned for Shinny's well-being. So you will keep watch over the alter egos, and they shall protect Shinny. Given the circumstances, there should be no issue with the three of you working together. And as for me, I'm on Lip and Master's side. If worse comes to Woof, I might be the only winner. Top Cat. Fine. It's a pain in the ass, but I guess I don't have a choice. Besides, it'll be faster just to go with you. Let's get going, Shinny. I'm sure we'll find Gawain's killer soon enough. Gawain. Gawain. I'm so sorry. I never got a chance to properly thank you or apologize to you. But don't worry. I promise to serve as Shinny's shield in your absence. Bro, I love her. My resilience is the only thing I have going for me after all, so I swear I'll put it to good use. I love her so much. No, okay, I don't love her for her boobs. I love her because she's sweet. There's a difference between me and you. You love her because of her bazongas. I love her because she's just nice. We could go blow 5 things. Cue the why not both meme. I could go do 5 pulls on. I do have 5 tickets. Wonder if we'll luck out and get her. She is a sweetheart. I was like, oh, it paused there for a second. Is she coming home? She is an adorable sweetheart. All the archers. It's okay, I still got time for Oberon. I can blow some tickets here and there. I mean, Protea would be nice too, but... Assassin! Yay, the weakest unit in the fucking game! We'll pull more later. Actually, let's just... Like, I still want her. But, like, I know she's only a 4-star, but... One priest. I still have a lot of, I still got Shinjuku that I can go through and get a bunch of SQ out of. Actually, Babylon too, I still have a lot of Babylonia to do. How many archers do you want? Yes. I think all I, besides Jekyll and Hyde, all I pull is archers. Fuck on, go away. Oh, hey! Oh, she's so lovely! Gomennasai! Aww! Alright, we're done. Okay. Success!
Look, I just got Riz her. Shinny got lip. You could call this a big development. Massive, huge, even. Shinny is the luckiest. Alright, continuing onwards. That's a big spread. I think we're just gonna bring a berserker. See, I'm good at rizzing the girls. I just say that they're pretty and they come home. I can't even do like one of these because like how many wives and husbands is now? A lot. I don't think I'd count her as a wife or a husband. I would count her as like the daughter that I must protect because she's too sweet. Am I cursed? I'm cursed. Sabah! Sabah! Before she leaves, I may do another multi on BB. Did not mean to do that on you, but whatever. Ibuki Doji is big, Siska. I love Ibuki Doji. Also, she just murders everything. Alrighty. I'll hold on to that. I don't think we have. Actually, I think I do. I was gonna say I think I do have somebody that I can buffer. Hold on. Get in here. Hit the right target. I think he's dead. I know, I'm so excited. Alright, I could do her MP, but we're just gonna punch this thing. I'm not waiting for the MP and get animation to go off for one enemy.
So much for wondering if there were still any servants left on the rear side.
Twitch may now use your channel to train generative AI by default. You may opt out of it here. Yeah, where is that option? Fuck you, opting out. Where is it? Fuck you, get it. Why is that even an option? It was going to be an option. We didn't expect it that fast. I went in and I changed it. I turned it off. Yeah, train it off me as I talk about burning down orphanages. Good job.
He must have been a pretty smooth-talking hero to have lasted this long. Too bad for him that this kitty knows better than to take an obvious bait. My feline cunning is too cunning to fall for any get-rich-quick schemes.
Sorry, Caesar. Your fate was sealed the moment you brought up exchange rates to a cat.
You did great, Cat. It was really educational to see how you used your claws.
Why is it automatic? Because that's just a thing that websites do. I'm pretty certain DA did it too. When DA turned on the ability to train AI off your art, it was on by default. And you had to go opt out.
You like my paw power lip? If you think that was impressive, you should see how I cook. Huh? You can cook, Cat?
Cat's actually quite the Iron Chef. Cat, time for Spirit Origin number 2.
Well, if you insist, I guess I'll have to show you. Tamamo, it's maid morphin' time. That's right. I picked up every one of the domestic skills that Tamamo Mae dropped into that river. I'm a devoted wife is what I am. Basically, with the sole exception of chopping onions, anything a maid can do, I can do too. Don't worry if your hands are a little on the large side, Lip. That's a gift all of its own, not to mention they'll make cutting up eggs super easy. Under my tutelage, you'll be the first-rate chef in... Okay, maybe that's too much to hope for. But a 2.5 rate chef is still totally a possibility. What do you say? Are you up to it? Absolutely. Please allow me to train under you, Master Cat. Aha! Then I think I'll take a carrot as a reward. Welcome to Hell's Kitchen. Benny and my style.
You look like you're enjoying this.
I am. It's rare for Lip to speak up without worrying about what other people might think. At first, I thought your choice to let Tamamo Cat join us was... At first, I thought your choice of letting Tamamo Cat join us instead of killing her was terrible. Terrible mistake. But now, I'm almost glad you did. I could never make Lip smile like that myself. Oh-ho! I'm picking up some happy auras over here. What you talking about, Melt? Edgemia, why don't you give us some space? This is alter ego only time. You can say though, Master.
Hang on.
What did you just say?
Alter ego only? You mean you're one of us?
Well, of course I am. I am of the Tamamo 9 that split off from my sworn enemy, Tamamo no Mai. In other words, an alter ego. Maybe with a little berserker thrown in, but still.
Stop that. Just shut up. I didn't need to know that.
So you really hadn't noticed, huh, Melt? It's true. Cat's basically the same as us.
Just who are the Tamamo 9 anyway?
Of course, I was originally created with the intent of fighting the Sakura 5, but that's way too much exposition to get into right now. I could fill up its own RPG level exposition. A cursed crazy cat RPG. But you'll just have to find some other way to learn about that. I gotta say though, even though you two are sisters, don't you think you're both seriously unbalanced? I get that Lip is all chesty and punchy and Melt is all leggy and kicky, but even taking that into consideration, your personalities are wildly different. Well, of course. I was based off BB's aggressive personality, and Lip was based off of her defensive one. In other words, I embody torment and suffering. Oh, in other words, I embody torment, and she... Licky and Kicky? No, Leggy. Leggy and Kicky. Leggy and Kicky. Leggy. Legs. She's all... Melt is all legs and kicking. Lip is all chest and punching. It's okay. In other words, I embody torment and she's suffering. I am most alive when I'm hurting my victims. Lip is the complete opposite. She's got very sensitive skin, so just the slightest bit of damage is enough to send her reeling. Reaction? Her reactions are so extreme that she inadvertently provokes others into wanting to torment her, even if they're not normally like that. You should try it yourself if you ever get the chance, Shinny. You'll start with just a little tap, and before you know it, you'll be beating her so severely that people will be staring in horror. That's not true! Besides, Shinny would never bully anyone. Yep, Master may like to tease, but she's a good egg. So, Melt, what do you mean when you said you and Lip are opposites? My sense of touch is really dull, especially in my hands. Fingers are meant for feeling things, right? But while I can move mine okay, I can't feel my own body warmth or anyone else's. That's why I have no choice but to thrash my opponents. I can't really feel my own joy very well, so it's only when I see how much pain I'm causing someone else that I can truly feel alive. I have to dominate them, just thrash them into a state that only I can see, to make them beg at my feet. That's the point when I can finally understand what it feels like to love someone. So, basically, you're a full-blown sadist. It's true. Both Melt and I have turned over a new leaf, but we can't change our essential nature. I'm so sorry. Alright, no more pointless chit-chat. Is Suzuka Gozen the only sentinel left on the side, Melty? Yes, I don't know which area she's using for her temple, but I can make a pretty good guess. The very center of SERAPH, the spine. She's also probably given the strongest karma phase, so she's definitely the one in charge of the rear side. Beating her will definitely open up a new route. Then we'll head over for the back next. Oh, and by the way, Shinny, if you're going to take on another sentinel, you should play along with BB's game. The key to her heart, was it? That should negate the karma phase's effects. And you'll need to, because we can't beat a sentinel like her in a normal servant battle. It's gonna be another hell of a maiden coaster. It's gonna be another hell of a maiden coaster. They may have hurt like the Dickens, but at least those bullets were enough to get rid of mine. Any woof. It's always best to defeat your opponent without killing them. You should definitely do that. First, we beat her in battle, then we beat her in strength of character. That's just what the fake fox deserves. Do you and Suzuka Gozen know each other, Cat? You sound like you're kind of a history. Don't be ridiculous. I don't know that faux fox. When I'm done, she and her pointy ears will know what hit them. Although I guess I can't understand what she cares about them so much. Master, make sure you break the fox's spirit, okay? I'll take it from there. We may have to call it here soon. It's getting late. Okay, so this is this one. Exchange after proceeding through the story may include Abyssal Cyber Paradise SE.RA.PH. We have so much stuff to do. It's okay. Caster Archer. Oh hey look, it's Passionlip. She's an alter ego. I wonder if anyone's got one. Probably not. We could bring her for fun, and we just have Ku murder everything else.
I took a nap midstream. MP strength down. I'm dead. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought she was sitting on her hands. Oh wait, she does sit on her hands. But she can still stand up. No, I don't have the money to max her out. I spent all my money on unlocking all the keys and stuff. I saw that she was a support option, so I grabbed her. I love her voice. It's really cute. We'll save that, so we'll just do this. Well, I'm happy because I did say that she was my favorite one so far from the event. Between her and Melty. Nito Crease and Nito Crease. They're both Nito Crease. Nito Crease of the Netherworld, Nito Crease of the Sky. I see. Well, we'll stab the one in the back first, I guess. Masochist. Go. Breast Valley, masochist nature. Bro, Wado is a freak for the Sakura 5. Oh, did he not kill her? Oh yeah, because MP's or damage is reduced. Yeah, her pillows are absorbing all the damage. Oh, nice crit. Okay, I got teaser. I was happy. I realized she wasn't that to bring along because I know that she was weak to one of them, but that's okay. We're doing this for fun. It's okay if I bring it, whoever I bring. I'm not doing this to min-max the best damage. As long as I end up winning the fight, I don't care. Not gonna lie though, I do feel bad for her because I can only imagine how heavy those fucking things are.
This is where the passage ends. This next part leads to the spine. The only problem is...
We need another gate key. Damn it, we don't have time for this. Hasn't BB been enough of an obstruction already? I guess we'll just have to play along.
Clearly she won't be satisfied until she blood is completely dry. But at least we're getting a lot of useful items out of it.
Hello? Hello, this is Arnold. Do you read me? Why are you all wasting your time there?
Huh? I didn't know the church could send missions like this.
Oh, that? I had Tristan bring this equipment back from the command room. It was a calculated risk. Can't afford to sit around doing nothing. You may be a master, Shinny, but you're still young. You lack proper command experience, and you don't know anything about seraphics. So it falls to me to step in, fill in the void for your command structure, and give you orders. You and your personnel clearly can't handle this on your own. I fucking hate this man. Why didn't you get eaten?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Arnold was so scared that I felt I had to encourage him, and I guess I ended up doing too good of a job. I'm so sorry.
Shut up, Mabel. Sitting around all day and eating up all our food. You're even more useless than before. Listen up, Shinny. From now on, you do as I say. No. You're in the underarm now, right? You will proceed to the back area immediately. According to my measurements, you should be able to reach the back from there. Once you do, turn SERAPH back over and you should find yourself beneath the command room. In other words, the planetarium you mentioned. I happen to have a map of seraphics right here, you see. You should be impressed. This map doesn't cover the entire facility, but correctly measuring each area and combining those measurements, I discovered an empty space right in the middle. How do you like them apples? I fucking wish you'd die. That is far from new information. That guy really is just another cog in the machine, isn't he? At any rate, I want you out of the underarm ASAP. Got it. Report back here once you've taken care of Sentinel. According to my calculations, seraphics is to reach the bottom of the trench in 15 real minutes, or about 5 hours for us. That will allow you some time to rest. Also be aware that I will be accompanying you to the planetarium. I'll expect your full report, which should all be good news soon. Don't fail me.
For the record, it was me who did the measurements and figured out the remaining time, you know.
Well, this sucks. That nitwit playing at being in charge is just going to make our lives harder. He may be kind of pompous asshole, but still, he's right.
What do you mean, kind of? He treated Shinny like she was just one of his flunkies.
Technically, he does outrank me.
No. I won't let him do that. Just you wait. I'm gonna squeeze some sense into him later.
Shove him in your boobies. Don't, Lip. In your case, you'd be squeezing a lot more out of him than you would want. In your case, you'd be squeezing a lot more out of him than you would into him. You may have grown up a bit, but you're still kind of an airhead when it comes to your own strength.
No, I'm not. You're the airhead for even saying that.
Okay, fine. I'm the airhead then. Tell you what. We'll bring him to the most dangerous place in SERAPH and leave him there overnight. If he's still alive in the morning, he should have some appreciation for just what an insignificant speck he is. Any human can be useful once they've learned a little humility. Remember that, Lip. What is it, Shinny? What's with that stupid look? That was just really heartwarming. Is that how it looked to you? Then our communication tools must be in great working order. Not too long ago, Lip and I only saw each other as rivals. All we BB-born alter egos could think about was ourselves.
That's true. I remember how Melt always used to pick on me and how I used to wish someone would come along and beat her up.
And now look at us. We used to be monsters with no understanding of anything but ourselves and our own love.
But then, one day, we met a human who accepted us as we were. Neither Melt nor I would have come this far without them. Before, I used to wish I could become human myself. Now, I understand that's impossible. But that's okay because we can and want to still be on their side. Even if we can never be the same kind of life form, there's no reason we can't support each other.
Sometimes I envy you, Lip. I wish I could think about things this simplistically.
Hey, that's just another way of calling me an airhead. You know my processing speed is just as good as yours.
By the way, are you hiding something, Melt? What? Of course. Didn't I say as much before? I'm only using you so that I can come out on top in the end. So naturally, I'm going to hide things, get more than I give, and refuse to tolerate humans. Do you still think you can trust me, or rather us, knowing that? Yes. Is that so?
Anyway, we finally made it this far. Only 88 servants left to go. At first, this battle seemed hopeless, and I almost gave up more times than I could count. Oh, well, what else could I have done? Just forget how much I used to complain, okay? I swear, you're all bark and no bite. I told you that my processing power, thoughts, and performance were set after I've been rebooted. Still, I think that side of you may have just been what I needed. We alter egos are artificial beings made from an artificial being. There's no substance to us at all. The only way we can hold on to our sense of purpose is to cling to the emotions that we use to create us. We're like dolls that have to chop themselves up for firewood in order to keep warm. We were doomed to disintegrate the moment we were created. But you programmed me with a sense, you programmed me with a new sense of purpose. Even if you only did so by accident, or as part of a calculating scheme, I wouldn't have it without you. That's all the reason I need to join you. I'm Melty, the alter ego of pleasure, a ballerina who dances for an audience of one, me. Now that you've gone ahead and awakened this monster, Master, I may as well fulfill my part. Of course, there's no way I'll be able to beat the rest of the servants, so I'm counting on you to step up. Am I sure I'm okay with you as my master, you ask? You should really have more confidence in yourself. There are only two types of humans I can stand. One is the type that just never gives up no matter what, but just does whatever they can without being all gung-ho about it. Basically, someone who tries to do the best they can, all on their own. The other is the type that scrambles about, trying to turn every hopeless situation around, until everyone in their vicinity is caught up in it. I prefer the first type, though. They're much more elegant, after all. That said, sometimes you just have to enjoy a good, loud capriccio, right? Besides, this is a cross-species collaboration. I don't mind doing things your way for a change. Jail hand, dark hand, spine. So I'm guessing there's locked things here. Yeah. We'll leave those alone. Oh, hello, Garcia. Oh, hi, Buildski. Did I not? Wrong key. Right key. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I think if we can manage to finish this today, that'd be great. But I'm gonna start being a little bit more quiet on the microphone. Anyway, I'll be RB. Also, I'm gonna kill the cat cam because the cat cam's kind of pointing at the bathroom door. Poof.
So there's a second reason I turned off the cat cam, because I knew where he is right now. He wasn't in the bathroom. I knew the moment that he would get up, like as soon as I sat in the bathroom, he would get up and push the door wide open. So, yeah. And he did. He's now laying in front of the toilet.
夏の風物詩といえば
Okay, let's try and finish this today, if we can. Saber, Archer. Swap Sparrow out for you. There, let's go with this. Not much farther to the temple now.
Right. I can feel her aura bearing down on me, like an avalanche, like sugar spilling out of a freshly opened package, or maybe more like spilled azuki beans.
That's gonna suck. I'm gonna try and be a little bit quieter if I can. Although she's really the only loud one. Suzuka Gozen, the heavenly maiden from the Suzuka Mountains, who set off to defeat Oni alongside her husband, Tamura Maro Sakanoue. Tamura Maro Sakanoue during Japan's Heian period. I knew her beauty and strength led to her being depicted as inhuman, but I never would have guessed she was actually a beast. Oh.
She isn't Edgemia. Her ears may stick on, but they're still real. Think of them like a pair of fluffy spoilers, only super close to her real.
You're gonna go to bed?
Alright, sleep well, random.
So those ears of her were actually fake. Does that mean your ears and paws are fake too then?
Of course not, you idiot. They're real, and they're spectacular. It may be hard to believe, but Fox is still the daughter of a heavenly emperor. She's got a pedigree out the wazoo, and can grow ears just like nothing. Plus, she's part of a tragic love story. She managed to defeat Sakanoue's archenemy, Takumaru, but only by agreeing to marry him. Sakanoue was driven to despair without ever learning the truth and ended up killing Suzuka after allying himself with the Oni.
The legends depict her as having a great intellect, but for some reason the one we've seen is obsessed with 21st century Japan. Namely, the high school girl lingo. Right, I don't understand why she talks like that, but it doesn't make her any less powerful. BB even made her a sentinel because of how much she enjoyed the Holy Grail War battles. Of course, that was also after she scrapped me. So, do we assume Suzuku's on BB's side then, or the Demon God Pillars? Neither, I'm afraid. I don't think she cares about either of them. That's another thing about her I don't understand. Maybe she really does only care about fighting. Doesn't she want to use the Holy Grail as a power-up? I'm sure that's just an afterthought. She doesn't really have any wish for the Grail, so the best she could do was make up something that sounded good. So for her, the war is her own reward, huh? If she's just a combat junkie, she shouldn't be too much trouble.
That's enough talking now. Her table's right over there. There you are, you freaking dummies. I'm so hype. I've got my ass-kicking shoes on and a bunch of fresh asses are in need of kicking. Enjoy your little SERAPH field trip? Get crazy in awesome battles with other servants? Then you should be totes fine with me shanking you.
So she was waiting for us, eh? She's clearly confident she can take us. How very like her. So, what's your call, Shinny?
Do we jump right in and settle this score once and for all? First I want to ask her, where's your master? Of course, I should have known you'd say something insensitive like that. Oh well, I guess there's no point in keeping it on the DL. I just, forgot to mention it, you know. It's not a secret or anything. I literally have no clue what my master looked like. I never saw them. They never gave me an order. But no big, right? Material's just fine without knowing anything about them. The whole point of this whole servant summoning thing is winning, non-stop winning, right? So I am, super awesome. The only servants left are me and you guys and that archer with the long hair that got away. And since the servants from Chaldea apparently don't count and stuff, that really just leaves me and the archer. So once one of us is dead, it's curtains on this whole Grail War and someone's getting her wish granted. So, TBH, I have zero shits to give about you guys. I'm just gonna wreck you real quick so I can go kill that archer. Now, let's do this thing already. 4-on-1? Hell yeah! Bring it on. Don't worry about being all, fair and stuff. I've got my karma face, remember? Real talk, 4 U's probably not gonna be enough. If you guys really think you can take me, Suzuka Gozen, daughter of the 4th Great Demon King, and badass teenage saber, then hit me with your best shot. She is very youthful. Oh god, alright. It's that karma phage again. Arts card effective is down? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Emiya. Whatever. Buff it where we can, I guess. I'm assuming this is gonna be another just survive until you can.
I am
The bone of my sword. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works. Oh, that's actually a lot more damage than I thought I would deal to her. Yeah, I'll work on making sure she stays alive. So, just... She just tried to charm Emiya. Oh, she succeeded. Shinny, they added the whole I already turned it off, don't worry. We're gonna do a round of MPs here. Fuck. Never mind, we're not gonna do a round of MPs because he got charmed again. You bitch. I'm like sitting here like, alright, we need to survive this. Who can I bring in? Stop getting charmed!
飛ぶわよ。待った。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力先生。一度だけあるあるな力ですよ。
Okay.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの目に。集え、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオーバー。
Perfect. All right. Although, wait, doesn't this go through it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was worried it was gonna go through it. Nobody should be getting charmed anymore since we're all women. Okay, perfect. All right. I think this is just to distract her so we can touch her. So we can jump into her mind.
Hey, that like hurt for real. I guess even puny damage from pansies like you adds up over time. Sick shinny, if you can drag this out long enough, you might actually have a chance. It's no use. She's so fast I can't catch her with my trash and crush. I know. What was the point of buying that key to her heart? How the hell are we supposed to get Shinny close enough to touch her and open the coaster? This thing is defective, BB. This is the chapel, do you read me? We're picking up tremors all around SERAPH. Well, Alpha's starting to sink faster. What the hell are you slowpokes doing? It's 4 of you against 1, right? Just hurry up and get it done. Oh my god. Oh, are we already at endgame? I guess it must be winding down then. There won't be any victory or holy grail. SERAPH itself falls apart after all, so I'ma just kill you all off. Go find that archer and... Are you okay being the Demon God Pillar's flunky? Excuse me? What'd you just call me? A flunky? Oh, you better take that back, like right now. You have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yes, she does. I don't know what's going on in that little fox head of yours, but you're acting exactly as though BB were pulling your strings. You don't have a master, a wish, or even a future happy household plan. Of course, Master would feel sorry for you. Sorry? For me? Like hell she does. I did have a master. I know I did. BB and the Demon God Pillar have nothing to do with it. I belong to the master who summoned me. I heard a voice when I was summoned here. It was faint, but I still hear it. It said they wanted to win. That they didn't want to die for nothing. Whoever it was didn't expect anyone to hear them. It was just the kind of thing humans say whenever they realize they're about to die. Well, I'm gonna grant their wish. I don't know them, or if they're even still alive, but they called to me. And I took every last bit of strength they had, but they called to me. I don't know their name, and they don't know mine, but they still entrust me with their final wish, the most human kind of wish anyone can make. So I have to win this Holy Grail war for them. If I run away now after hearing a wish like that, I'd never face myself again. You've got that right. Finally, the truth comes out. In that case, I won't hold back either. This is one of the Tamamo Nine's great secrets. Cat spell curse. Void cleft great chaos heaven. Haha, knowledge's power has never been truer. Hey, what is this? The air is all like jelly now. That's an ultimate technique. That's an ultimate technique used by foxcasters. How do you know it, Cat? It's actually painful to use. It feels like something's crackling around in my skull. But anyway, now's your chance, Master. Go give that fox's heart the AED it needs. Thanks, Cat. Yeah! Hey, time out! Is that the key to my heart? Secret garden scenes are too lewd. You can't just, go peering into my heart when you're not even my master. You aren't even mutuals. Hey, get your hands off my chest. Stop it! I don't want anyone looking inside my heart.
So everyone, just a heads up warning, if you are watching on the Twitch side, it doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not, you need to go opt out of that AI bullshit. What channel content, clips, chat, metadata is eligible for use in generative AI training? Your stream and the stream's chat, your VODs, your clips, highlights, and any text or images on your channel may be used. Chat. If you chat in someone else's stream, their opt-out preferences govern if that chat can be used for training. Even if you don't stream, I would suggest going into your options on Twitch and disabling it. No, Twitch. Twitch, not YouTube, Twitch. So, in your settings section of Twitch, in your security and privacy, right here at the bottom of it. So, in your settings, security and privacy, right here. I mean, even if you're not streaming, I would shut it off anyway, because it sounds like they can still train off your chat messages. But yeah, I would just, anyone that's on Twitch for safety reasons, regardless if you stream or not, I would opt out of it. But just so everyone knows, my channel I've opted out on, so anything said in my channel chat, you don't have to worry, I've turned it off. Might not be a thing for EU, might not be. From the sounds of it though, from what I'm reading, if a streamer leaves it turned on, there's no way for you as a viewer to opt out of it. But just to be on the safe side, I would turn it off regardless. But I mean, it's Twitch, they fucking suck regardless. That's just so gross. Okay, we're gonna continue on here. Wait, if it's a single target, can't we just hoy it? Hoy! That's so gross. Ugh, I hate Twitch. Alright, okay, let us... She doesn't have Karmaphage anymore, so I think... I know. I don't think I can use your Hoi Hoi. Also, did we roll, like, a lucky thing? Hoi hoi! No, it just barely went live in the past hour. Hoi hoi! Round 2 of hoi hoiing. Except we only have one option. Nuke him, Ishtar. One more round. He should still have enough crit for the final round to knock her into oblivion. Oh, wait. Where'd you come from? Wait, who is that? Who are you? Which servant's that? Oh, is that what's his is Oh, wait, I know who that is. He's from the Shinsengumi. He's the leader of the Shinsengumi. Lord knows Twitch sucked in all the old chat mess for train before he could opt out, probably. I don't understand why they need... I don't understand why they need to train in it. What are they training in AI for? It's Twitch. What are they fucking making that needs AI training? AI streamers sell other data centers. Lord knows they probably need the money. Everyone gets hoi hoied. He didn't even have any of his buffs still on. Aw, we killed her.
I'm like completely exposed. The depths of my heart have been exposed. I'll just die then. I'll throw myself off a cliff and end it all.
Wait, stop her, cat.
Leave it to me, master. Running along cliffs is second nature to any maiden worth her fur. Stop right there, Suzuka Fox. Why are you disappearing? Weren't you all about to throw yourself off that ledge? We clawed each other up like cats and dogs, but only inside your heart. Your body should be just fine. Well, if you had your heart broken, wouldn't you up and disappear too? We schoolgirls are fragile in body and heart. If my heart gets crushed like this, I'm literally gonna just die. And the truth is, I knew I was gonna lose even before the fight started. I lost the second I failed to avenge my master and started bitching about there being no place for me in the world. What the hell are you even going on about? Save it for someone who cares. Let go of me. You'll fall too, you catty bitch. Yeah. Come on, don't be like that, seeing as how we're one and the same. Ear-wise, I'll help you commit seppuku later, but not today. Besides, if you're ready to throw your life away, why not fight alongside us instead? I'm sure Gawain up in heaven is sad to see that we don't have a saber in our party anymore. And don't worry, I'm a former sentinel myself. Master wouldn't treat you like a stray cat or anything. But you fought valiantly up to this point, Suzuka. You make a fellow foxier proud. Gawain! I like how it's just don't kill yourself. Join us. But where's the honor in that? Shouldn't I be like ending it all right here, right now? I'll get totes shamed for not knowing when to stay down. I mean, embarrassing much? I'd rather die than have to put up with that. What do you mean? Surviving is a victory. Nothing will come out of your return to the throne besides the ones in charge of catching a break. One less payment to make. You know, that kind of makes sense. That's the one thing I don't want, to make them happy. Then we have a deal. Stop with the sparkles. This is totes not how I thought this would go, but fine. You want it all, so I guess I gotta do what you say. Guess we can be mutuals. I'll send a request. Saber, Suzuka Gozen, at your service. I just realized that losing Gawain means except for fucking Edgemia, our entire party is girls. It's good to come out of this a little stronger. Let's head back to the front from here. Another earthquake? No, this is... Unfortunately, this is a cliffhanger, so yeah, I can't continue further. It is 20 after 2 in the morning. I do need to call it here, because not being able to read as loud as I want is kind of detrimental. I might stream this tomorrow, no promises. Just because tomorrow is my final day before I'm back to work for one singular fucking day, and then I'm off for 3 days. But yeah, I would love to continue. If you're new here, hi, I'm Shinny. I'm a variety streamer. I'm working my way through the FGO story. I do appreciate no spoilers while I'm playing it. I've done my absolute best to not spoil myself. The only things I know is, like, the very, very, very end of the game, because it was all over Twitter and I had no choice but to see it. But as far as SERAPH goes, I don't know anything. So if I ask a question about something, don't answer me. I'm asking it to myself, like, oh, what is this? Or, oh my god, who is that? Or, oh god, are we sinking faster? Like, it's just me asking the questions. As far as friends go, I have no room at the moment. I'm probably actually going to jump off and do this instead. I'm going to do a little bit of farming here. Because I still haven't cleared out the shop. Also, I need a bit of a break. I'm not tired, but I've been reading for 5.5 straight hours. So I need it. Oh, hello, Aquare. Oh, you're just coming in as I'm leaving. I need to go finish that. So I'll probably do like half-hour farming. May Ishtar. I think we're doing pretty good. I am enjoying SERAPH a lot, and I kind of wish I had done it before the BB event, but I don't think it would have changed. Only thing it would have changed for me with regards to BB would have been like just knowing who the characters are. But as far as like the event itself, it still would have been the shittiest event for me. Anyways, let me find a target to raid. If you're on the Twitch side, I do have a YouTube. Let me get back to my Twitch channel here since I have a bunch of setting stuff open. There you go. Don't forget again to find in the settings to opt out of AI training for Twitch. I don't know if it'll do anything. It is Twitch and they have spaghetti code out the ass, so
Either way, my channel, I have turned off AI training. They cannot train off of me. I do not allow it. But let's go find someone to raid into. Thank you also for showing up. I was a bit worried. I didn't realize today was the start of the Japanese summer event thing, I think. So, like, when I was switching categories and I saw there were like 1,400 viewers in this category, I was like, ooh. Because normally there's like 20, if that. So those that came and showed up, I appreciate it. I'll try and play this again tomorrow, though. I'll see. If I do play it tomorrow, it'll be earlier. And I won't go as late. Did you see the new? Yes! I think it's cute! Is it okay if I show it? Can I show it on stream? Isn't this cute? Like, I think this is my favorite outfit for her. Because I wasn't really a fan of her other swimsuit one, although I will admit that ribbon looks tight as shit, and that would be cutting her like her circulation off. But this outfit is super cute. Also, does she have her hair dyed? Like right here? Hold on, let me... Does she have her hair dyed like right here? But anyways, I think this is a super cute outfit. Spoilers? Don't tell me. Do not tell me then. If it's spoilers, please don't tell me. But yeah. This is actually super cute. Because I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of her swimsuits or other ones. Spoilers? For the hair? Okay, yeah, don't tell me if there's reason about her, why she's got purple hair, please. Don't tell me. But thank you for not telling me. I really appreciate that. I'll ask stupid questions and then there'll be spoilers and then someone will tell me. But no, I really, really like this outfit. It's actually super cute. I have been doing my best to, like, I've been looking at Twitter and stuff for things. I thought that was super cute. I actually been keeping track of what we've been doing on, I've been keeping track of what we've been doing on Twitter. I make a little, every time I've been doing this one, I've been making little posts. But yeah, I think her outfit's really super cute. Alright, let's find a target to raid into. I wonder if Mist is still streaming. Mist is not still streaming. Hold on. Super cute. Nobody I am following is in the same category streaming. Alright, no worries. We can find someone else. To those, since I'm not allowed to have channel point redeems, does anyone on the Twitch side have a streamer they would like to recommend for me to raid? If not, I will find someone myself. Why am I following Zelda speedruns? When did I follow Zelda speedruns? Shrug. If not, I think I see someone I will raid. Also, I am working on getting a new... Here, I'll show before I raid out. So this is CREPE. I have been chatting with getting a new pixel model. So while I do have this one that moves, on the weekends you guys have seen the one that's more stationary, like this style. I've been chatting with this person in regards to getting a new, like, more stationary model, since that model parent is also kind of dead. And I have a price range now from them for it. I really like this style because it kind of matches. If you're wondering what I'm talking about this model. If you've been here on the weekends, you've seen this model. This one and the station, the other one, which is got casual outfit. The person who made this hasn't done art in 2 years. So this person, I think, is pretty fucking close to the same style. Or at least, like, pretty, like, in regards to, like, what I'd want. Because the styles I've seen on VGen are more, like, how do I describe it? They're less sprite animated and more animated like live 2D, so they're kind of squishy. Close enough. I mean, it's as close as I'm gonna get. And since it's in Korean, I'm not paying a rate for going from Korean won to US dollars. So anyway, I've been chatting with them in DMs right here. And I got a price. Also, commercial is okay. This is the commercial fee right here. So I'm allowed to use it commercially, aka I'm allowed to use it for streaming. Which a lot of artists on here don't allow, so. I'll be hopefully getting one of those. It'll be a new outfit, hopefully. But yeah, I like this and I like the other one, but I can't get any new ones. Not yuan, won, W-O-N. Anyways, let's send you guys off somewhere. I think we will go to... We're gonna go here. It's okay. I think it's because it sounds like won, but it's won. Anyways, is anyone on YouTube? Alright, unfortunately YouTube, you're not going anywhere, so you're gonna come and, I guess, have a sleepover party with me. Twitch, you're gonna head over to Lex. And I'm gonna go farm a little bit off stream and relax. If I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try and aim for the daytime and not the nighttime. We'll see. I don't wanna stream late tomorrow night because I have to, unfortunately, crawl my ass out of bed and go to work for a singular day, aka go sit in my office and pick my nose for a day. The downside of having my contract end on the 13th and start again on the 14th, especially for this week. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, thanks for the follows, thanks for chilling. I definitely want to continue this, and I'll look into trying to get, I'll look into playing this a bit more, because I do want to hit the requirements needed for those 1000 SQ, because I definitely want them. Bye bye! Yes, I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna do some farming off stream and play some Mystria for a little bit and try not to go to bed at 7 AM in the morning. Alright, bye bye! Off you guys go.